Hello, everybody, and welcome to Vampire the Masquerade. I will now hand you over to our storyteller, Lolo.
Hello, everybody. I'm Lolo Man. I'll be your storyteller for the night. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, as our vampire just barely came out of the battle between the La Sombra and the Timisi and other forces coming from the ocean. Well, the sea, exactly. You all managed to find refuge from the sun into an old inn close to the beach in Neptune. The Horizon Point Inn, to be precise. You dug yourselves into what appears to be like what's the word in English?
Cellar.
A cellar, yeah. And you had pretty much to bunk down in there for the whole day. That's going to bring us to the next night, as everybody is going to have to give me some rouse checks to rise up.
Rouse check. Oh.
Alright, so there were no other events while we were there?
While we were there, the night was, the day was pretty tranquil. There was not any interruption to your sleep.
Oh, lucky us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily I was successful. Thank God.
Successful.
Fail.
What are you at, Mollie?
Every day is a fail. I'm at 3.
Okay, not as bad off as me then.
Fail.
I also
Highway to the danger zone.
Now, we need to clarify something. Okay, so we need to give like 3 points of hunger to this other person to heal them, right?
We already did that.
Yeah, you did
But
that.
the third point was not listed as who did that.
But I thought the whole idea was we each gave a point to Lady Anya.
Yeah, I think that was
what we agreed on.
Yeah, we did do that. We did.
Okay. So then I am at 4 out of 5 hunger. Okay.
Same, dude.
Yeah, same as me.
Okay.
Now, okay, well, there's a thing. We need to clarify, right? I have oh wait, no, Agarefin will be gone, right? Because we rested.
Yeah, you do get to remove a point of aggravated after sleep.
But say I only had the 1 point of aggravated.
Then you're
no
healed.
other damage, and I had 2 stamina. I guess the effect wouldn't come into play.
Yeah, there wouldn't be an effect, no.
Okay.
Well, no, there would be an effect because it's aggravated, so it would trigger the penalty from superficial. So you would be at -1.
Because it goes backwards.
Yeah. But you wouldn't have the -2 from aggravated.
Just be
But it is healed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to have discussion about that because I was going to try to get the nitty-gritty of that.
Yeah. Okay. Lady Anya comes too. She succeeded. You can all see as you kind of wake up that Lady Anya is not in the best shape. Like the blood you gave her did help. Some of her wounds have closed during the night, but she is still looking very weak, very far from her like noble prestance that she had previously.
Alright, so I guess plan of action is get the fuck out of Neptune.
I mean, for fuck's sake, it seems a better plan than any.
We don't have any reason to be here anymore.
No, we're definitely not holding our ground against those things in the ocean.
That's the only problem, though, is that are those things going to be swarming the town now?
We don't know.
The further away we get, the less it's our problem.
Yeah, but the problem is getting from here to the carts.
I think it'll be straight further,
There's
some
another way
god.
to find out.
We can arrange for transportation.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
We will meet with the La Sombra outside of town.
Okay.
We need to get the substance back to the capital.
Okay. No offense, Lady Anya, but still doesn't cover the problem of getting through the town.
We'll see. I don't know the situation out there.
Right.
Have we heard anything in like the past couple,
Like any...
maybe minutes, hour?
It
Screaming or gurgling?
is disturbingly quiet.
That doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't. Alright. There's only one other thing I need to ask. And you probably already know what's coming, Lady Anya.
I don't know where your sister is. She must have made it out.
I hope to God
We
she
gave her instructions to head to the cart, so hopefully
hasn't.
everything's
So that's
okay.
why I'm saying we get to the carts first.
Yeah.
Along with the children, right?
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, children.
Of course, yeah,
Don't
that's-
start.
Children? What children?
Oh, tell her. Tell her how
We
it is
rescued
your
some
idea.
children that were lost in the chaos, and we got them out of the town.
You wasted your time with... Anyway. Let's make our moves.
Yeah.
Alright,
Uh,
let
as
me...
we get ready to go,
I was gonna say, just quickly, let me head out first.
just as he's passing Lady Anya, he's just gonna kind of like, without even looking at her, Renfield's just gonna say, maybe vampires, we're not monsters. Just kind of keeps going.
Alright, so... Dig, up the ladder. Slowly push up the cellar door.
Just quickly, even though I came back in right at the end, I missed a big chunk of what happened last time, didn't I?
So I think you're only gone though for the actual battle, if I remember rightly.
Mm-hmm.
I think I picked up where I came back in. Yeah, you
Just
taken
finished.
it round up the
you-
children and taken them.
Okay.
Yeah. You're basically only gone for the fight sequence. Like that's the only thing you missed. No, it's just a giant fish person.
Okay.
That barfed on everyone.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, if you do remember, like, Lady Anya told you that when she was fighting with the others at the temple, she saw hundreds of those things.
Mm,
We got lucky. We only fought the one.
yeah. Yeah. Well, so yeah, I'll get up the ladder, and like sort of peek out of the cellar door.
Mm-hmm. You peek your head out of the double trap door.
Mm-hmm.
What you see the underside of the bar. You see there's still no sound.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be any movement anywhere that you can see.
All right, so I'm gonna get out, but like sort of like, you know, when sort of like I take cover behind the bar and look over the bar, because just to see if I can see out of a window or out of the like the front door or something.
Mm-hmm.
So do I see anything?
Which side are you looking to? Like, are you looking like eastward towards the beach? I find a window this way, or towards the town, the other side.
Beach first.
Okay. As you make your way to the window, all of a sudden, like
Oh fucking hell.
you go really dizzy for
Oh,
a
fuck.
good second, as you can start focusing your sight again on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
You see in the distance, way past the beach, deep at sea, there seemed to be a pale white opalescent structure that has emerged
Oh god.
from the depths.
Right, okay, quickly drawing my gaze away from that. What's out of like the west side window looking into the town?
The town looks dead. Like there is corpses strewn about, no sign of life whatsoever.
Do any of them look eaten? Like partially eaten?
Some of them, yes.
Like, are we talking like ripped limb from limb or like vampire style?
There is no real like beast tearing out of the corpse kind of damage. It's more like some of them have been sliced. Some of them have been like you see the remnant of some mutation that you kind of suspect the origin of.
Okay. Alright,
There's no real complete consumption.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to Sardor and quietly say down to the rest, okay, we need to get the fuck out of here now.
I don't
There's
have
a-
these mice.
There's a giant shining pillar out in the fucking sea.
What?
Don't look at it.
Don't look at it.
Why not?
No, no.
Don't look at it unless you want your brain going fucking fuzzy.
Wait, you mean the metal then?
Probably. That's why I'm saying not to look at it.
Hmm.
We need to report this.
Yeah, we can report it once we get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Wait.
Um,
Let me. And Lady Anya kind of raises her arms, and you can see that the light that's coming through the open cellar door kind of gets snuffed, as if like a black veil has been like put over the room. And after a few seconds, your vision comes back, but it's different. It's like all black and white, and somehow a lot clearer than it was before. Like there's a lot more contrast between everything.
I'm gonna look
Is this
over
for
to...
is this just for people still in the cellar, or am I affected as well?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
I'm gonna look towards Lianya and tell her. I would really love to learn the name of this.
That is the secrets of the La Sombra.
We could discuss
Fair.
secrets later. Come on. We need to get the hell out of here.
As we're like heading out, Renfield will be kind of like, oh yeah, so this is how they contacted me the first time. Just kind of pulled me into this thing.
Whatever.
What is it even?
I guess it's best not to ask.
Alright.
Kind of rude, but okay.
Nothing out here will see us.
Good. Right, so at the very least I'll say Helena's taking the lead
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
making a as
As
quick
you-
of a path we can to the carts.
You guys start, standing back up, going to the ladder, one by one climbing out of the cellar. And as Lady Anya kind of starts to walk towards the ladder, you see her legs shaking as she collapses.
Oh fuck.
Once, starts to stand up again, collapses again.
Right, I'll take.
I can
Right.
half carrier, I guess.
I was gonna say I'll jump down to sort of like try and help her up the ladder, like sort of like you probably wouldn't know what electric chair is, but basically, like, go underneath her, like, sort of like, so she's on my shoulders to, like, push her up.
Okay.
Yes, the horse-powered chair.
Right. As Lady Anya kind of takes her right on your shoulders, she tries to keep like a dignified air about herself. And she finds it more and more difficult as time goes by. You manage to get her out of the cellar.
Mm-hmm.
But she looks like she's gonna need some assistance walking.
As undignified as it may be, would you mind if I just carry you over my shoulders? Just
That's
necessary, yes.
Yeah.
No one's gonna
Marianna.
fucking see you other than us.
Yeah, dropping the pretenses will keep you alive.
Alright, so basically
Fine.
I'll carry your fireman carry, basically, over my shoulders.
thank Lord we are invisible.
I mean, knowing the rest of your kind, they're probably watching us.
Don't.
Please don't speak.
so
Renfield,
humiliating.
you're normally a smart ass, but now's not the time.
I'm just letting her know. Survival
Oh,
is
God.
the objective here.
Well, it's not exactly gonna kill her if they see her underwear.
A beautiful black laced motif. Anyhow, you guys make it out of the inn. You headed towards the carts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys traverse the town, it is a sight to behold. As there's a layer of dust kind of floating in the air that still hasn't fallen down from the raging battle all over town. Corpses are here and there. Most of them are human, but you do recognize some Timisi carcasses, deformed and mutilated. Curiously, doesn't seem to be any La Sombra corpse anywhere to be seen. You guys get to the church side of town. It's still the same sights, and as you look up the hill towards where the carts would be, they don't appear to be there.
Oh, fucking Christ. We may have a problem.
Big problem, right?
Just head outside of town.
Alright,
This
fine.
way.
And where's she pointing?
Kind of not exactly where the carts used to be, like a little bit to the left of them.
Alright,
Like in same kind of direction.
alright,
Alright.
just keep going. Like, one thing Helena will say to the rest is, please, for the love of God, stick together.
Yeah.
Don't try and take any shortcuts.
We'd have to be fucking stupid to do anything else.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. So,
As you guys kind of make it further and further away from town, when you pass where the carts used to be, doesn't take too much to kind of notice that you see a bunch of footsteps everywhere, most of them belonging to children.
oh no.
And you do see tracks. It seems that the carts have been taken out.
Well, yeah, at least they got out safe.
Let's
With
hope,
the
yeah.
tracks and all the
We hope.
footsteps, are they all random or are they going in it like
A
a
certain direction.
Yeah.
Well, the footprints seems to be like running around the carts, eventually disappearing, and but the cart tracks are heading towards where you came from.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
But we don't want
Just-
to go back that far.
Just basically,
No.
basically away from town is where the carts are heading.
Okay,
Oh,
okay. You made it sound like they were going
Okay.
into town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, where you came from, like when you got to town.
Alright, so yeah, just like Helena will breathe a sigh of relief because like at least the kids more than likely got out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And keep heading the direction she's pointing towards.
does that sound a little bit like though, like if people were running around trying to get out of town, and that a group of people might have like grabbed the cart as a way to leave?
Well, possibly, but the kids aren't here, so...
Yeah, and it looks like some of the footprints that you saw belonged to children.
Okay.
Let's just keep going. The cart's on here, there's nothing we can do.
Mm-hmm. As you guys make it further, following the directions of Lady Anya, you do find what appears to be like a hidden kind of lodge in a little patch of trees.
Okay.
Right.
A hidden
And
what?
Lodge.
Lodge. Okay.
as she points you towards it, but as you get closer, you can, Helina, you can feel the weight on your shoulder kind of getting heavier.
Uh-huh.
And Lady Anya kind of like, put me down.
Fine, can you walk?
I don't.
Just at least hang on to
just-
my shoulders.
Put me down.
Alright,
Put me down.
Alright, I'm putting you down. Bloody hell.
Jesus, woman.
You can see, as you put her down, Lady Anya's eyes flash bright red.
Uh-oh.
Her fangs kind of pop out, kind of uncontrollably. She's starting to look like a feral animal of some sort. She's like,
Yep.
I can't. It looks like she's losing control.
Alright.
Oh.
Right. Everybody, find the nearest fucking animal.
Right.
Now!
I don't think that'll work for her.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, Mollie's
um,
gonna.
Well, we can't do
Well-
exactly do anything else.
Better sinking your teeth in an animal than us.
Yeah.
Mollie's immediately rushing off to look for a large-ish animal.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Same.
Rush off and follow
Actually,
Mollie.
no. Not me, in particular. Because if I need to hold her back, I'm probably the only one that
You're
can
the
do it.
best person for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody who's going to hunt. Let me pull up the sheet. I don't remember all the roles. Shit. Oh, it's in general. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What are you looking for?
Just what to make them roll. It's gonna be wits with wit survival. I think it is fair for that.
Okay.
Which survival?
It's on survival always close.
And add 3 fucking blood dice. Okay.
Yeah. All my dice are blood dice, so let's go.
Maybe that's why you shouldn't.
One.
3
One
successes.
success.
Motherfucker, dude.
One like,
Mother.
issue
fucker.
fail.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
It's
I
time
got
for-
a
for-
single bestial failure.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No successes.
What
I
was
got
your
six.
Whoa.
6?
6!
6.
Holy shit. Yo.
6.
Yo, dog. Sick.
I got 2 successes and both were messy criticals or whatever.
I got
Okay.
3.
2 successes. Okay, so after a short time, Marianna and Elizabetha kind of come back with some like a deer that they both tracked and kind of cornered. One of them snapped its neck, and they both brought it back.
Right.
Alister comes back a little bit later with a rabbit, kind of fished inside its own hole, like a shoop.
Right.
I'm just friend. I'm pointing. Dear.
Right. Right. I'm gonna
However, Mollie,
huh.
you guys don't really hear from Mollie for a little bit,
Oh fuck.
and I'll come back to her later.
Alright,
I
well,
am with her, so we'll see how that pans out.
alright, so I would say, well, I don't know how willing she's gonna be, but basically, if I can, I will try and guide her to the deer, and and then ask Alister, can I at least have the rabbit?
Fine.
Look, you're not
Okay.
you're not the one who drinks animals here, but I desperately need it also.
Animal soup.
You see Lady Anya kind of pierce the deer with her fangs. You see her draining it for a little bit before she pulls away and starts puking.
Oh fuck.
And she and goes back to the deer. And you see the deer kind of losing mass really fast. It's like she plugged a giant straw in it and sucked everything inside.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, even
Okay.
lotion tastes good if you're thirsty enough.
and she kind of oscillates between trying to keep the blood inside of her and drinking more.
Aye.
It doesn't seem that the deer ale helped a lot. Her eyes are no longer red, but she still looks in a state.
Okay.
Aye.
Do I get anything off the rabbit, even the point?
Rabbit. I'm gonna say no, unless you can find another one.
I'll figure that out in a minute.
So if she was like puking as well, is she gonna like kept much of that blood in even?
Well, her eyes aren't
No.
bloody red anymore, so that's...
No, that's true.
God Christ.
Yeah, but it might have only literally like stayed off for a bit, if you see what I
Yeah,
mean.
but
not-
then that's a bit we've got to figure out what to do next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is
Okay.
Mollie and Renfield?
Get me inside. You can hear.
Right, I'll get her inside. The rest of you, go look for the other two.
Inside where? We're stood by a tree, aren't we?
No, we're gonna be near a lodge.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
in-
cabin like lodge. Like, oh
Yeah.
right, I got you. Right.
But yeah,
In
so,
the meantime, Renfield,
Mm-hmm.
you're still tracking. Think you found some tracks of something of a decent size. Going after it, you start hearing grunts and panicked animal sounds
Okay.
Listen.
That
and
does
yelps.
this can't be good. Yeah, I hate to turn back with nothing, but I don't think that's a good idea to keep going that way.
Mm-hmm. Well, you think that, but you were already like close enough to come into visual range after a few steps. As you
Alright.
see an animal limb, kind of on its own, and then come across another, before finally landing at the carcass of another deer, completely dismembered,
Okay.
and a feral Mollie on top of it.
Oh.
Shit.
she looks at you. She looks at you
Oh
with
no.
hungry eyes as you show up.
Oh no! Oh,
Run, run, run.
Yeah, he's gonna know what's up, and he's gonna need support for this.
How
Renfield
do you feel
looks
about
back.
blood bombs, Renfield?
I mean, I could ask you the same. You already had some on Renfield. Shit. Yeah, no, he's gonna try and book it back, which is, I know it's gonna activate a chase, and I don't think he can outrun Mollie.
Molly, what would you like to do?
I mean, seeing Renfield, I would rather not fucking attack him.
Okay. Give me a willpower check.
Oh my god, how do I do that again?
You roll your max willpower, so 1d10 for each point.
Okay. So then that, and then yeah, okay. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, dude. That's 2 successes and two bestial fails.
Okay, yeah, he's ready.
2 successes in that. Yeah, you're looking at Renfield. It looks tasty, but he's a friend. But he looks so yummy.
God, for some reason, Renfield looks like a snack to everyone almost.
Yeah.
looks like a blood-filled Twinkie.
in your frenzy.
Is this Renfield alone, or am I with him, or what?
No, Renfield's alone. Like he was tracking on his own and kind of stumbled upon Mollie going crazy.
Well, no, the whole thing is, originally I was trying to be close to Mollie. I was going to go hunting with Mollie. I guess there was a translation error. But this is fine. It's just me trying to catch up to her.
Yeah, you caught up all right, and now she's going to try to catch up to you.
Fucking leg it.
I don't... This is Renfield, man. His legs are sticks.
All right, I need strength athletics from the both of you.
Oh my god. All right.
I recently leveled up Mollie's strength.
There you go.
Oh no.
I can't blood surge. If I blood surge, I can just pass out like right here. This is bad. Okay, that's 2. Please get lower than a 2.
That is a 2.
That was a lot of dice. Oh.
Okay,
Nice
we're
2.
tied.
Dead to eat.
Tight, she might caught up. Okay. Who's still out there? Because I think Alister came back with the rabbit. The ladies came back with the deer. So you're pretty much all at the lodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. After a few minutes, you guys have brought Lady Anya inside.
Oh, okay.
She's still-
Okay. That's not what I told them to do.
What did you tell them?
I
to do?
told them I take her inside. The rest of them go look for Mollie and Renfield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is true.
So
Yeah,
that's why I was
okay.
wondering if I was with Renfield.
okay,
Yeah.
So you, Elena, you brought Liliana inside. The others, did you split looking for them, or did you stay together?
No, we stayed. I think we stayed together.
Yeah, I think you would have. No,
Okay. After a while, you hear Renfield. Can I have a panicked scream?
Oh no.
Who hears this?
Fucks.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay,
more
well,
like-
I'm assuming we go towards
More like-
Okay. Yeah, you guys hear Renfield kind of scream as you see. After a few seconds, you see a very fast Renfield fly by you, and you hear Mollie in pursuit.
Okay.
And she doesn't look like she's herself right now.
Okay.
One of you's gonna have to try knocking her out.
Yeah.
Bro, come on, man.
Okay, what will that be? If we try and knock her out, what will it
Or
be?
restrain her at fucking least.
Oh, no one has
You
the
gotta-
strength for that.
You got just tell me what you try to do, and I'll tell you what to roll. Like, but knock her out is a bit too vague. You need to tell me how you do it.
Oh god.
Does she seem like just focused on Renfield at the moment, or is she taking notice of us as like
As well.
he's going past? Or yeah,
It seems that she's pretty focused on Renfield, but you know that her attention might switch to you if you do something.
Any minute, yeah. Okay.
I'm wondering if one of us
Alright.
who can't. If she's whether her attention's on say Renfield or one of us, whether one of the other of us can kind of almost like circle around behind her and try and see do we actually try and knock her out or like try and subdue her that way.
Yeah. Give her a bloody
Like
chokehold.
she's gonna kind of be stronger, isn't she, than she would normally,
Yeah.
Mhm.
because she's gonna be kind of all frenzied and you know.
Try a strong sort of, I don't know.
I'm thinking could like trying to grab hold of her from behind or that sort of thing would at least take her by surprise a bit.
True.
Thinking, but
True.
do what exactly? I mean, would Alister be our best bet here? Being,
I can whip out a gun.
yeah, or do we distract her back to the lodge where we've got Helena? So
What, you
purposely
mean, like,
make
get her
her
to
follow
follow
us.
us?
Look,
Yeah.
with all due respect, I do not want Mollie getting fucking Superman punched in the head.
Well, you guys are
Do a
gonna have to
bloody
make your
headlock and
choice.
try and get her unconscious.
Well, okay, are we in a somewhat forested area?
Yeah,
Given that there's a lodge, it seems there's a lot of wood.
yeah. There's a bunch of trees. It's not dense. It's not a dense forest, but it's still there's a good tree population.
So the question is, does staking require a specific object, or does it require anything that's made of wood?
It just requires something through the heart. I don't think it's even have to be made of wood.
Yeah, but do we really want to do that to Mollie?
You can only put her
But
in
it would-
torpor.
Yeah, it would only be temporary, wouldn't it? It's like
True.
It doesn't kill anyone
True.
except humans. We're not human.
We did. If I was okay with doing it to Robert, I'm okay with doing it to Mollie.
Well, you're scarpers at this point, so
Yeah, it's not gonna end well. Because I'm almost in torpor, just on principle.
I don't know.
Renfield's been having a rough couple days.
So do we lead her back or try and I don't know,
So
surprise her and
Lolo's gone.
make her unconscious?
well, I mean,
Um,
if you want somebody to
oh, yeah.
restrain her, like
Yeah.
Helena probably is the best bet.
Restrain her. I
Mm.
don't really know her. That's the laugh it deserved.
But if you guys want to
Um.
try staking her, go ahead. But I don't think it's gonna be easy.
No, I don't think it is either.
Hey, my strength's only at 1,
Yeah.
so I need to
Strength.
rouse.
Actually,
My strain said two.
Yeah,
You have a
so's
better odd
mine.
than I do. It's pretty bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
So does that work, Lolo?
So fuck you.
He had a
Laptop
genuine
crashed.
question though.
Yeah. What's the question?
Nah, what I was talking about before is I actually did have something which was like like maybe a branch could work.
Maybe. Do you want to set up like a little bit of a trap? Well, trap is a big word, but like a branch in a way.
Clothesliner.
It'd be like being a matador, except instead of going ole, you go stabbe.
Are you
Well, I mean,
actually
they
trying?
do stab it.
Are you actually trying to stake her?
If she approaches.
Okay. Well, Renfield went past you, and she's gonna take kind of the same path.
Yeah.
So she's gonna just follow Renfield.
So she's gonna go past you real close.
Mm,
We need to get
Yeah,
we need
'cause
to
I
find
can't-
something to whack her on the head and knock her out.
Hang on. What about
She's
if one of
she's a
us came
vampire.
from behind to try and subdue her at least long enough to stake her?
not the one. Yes.
It's okay. Like I'm gonna give you a few seconds to make your choice. Like straight away stake her, try to hold her, or let her go past. What you guys doing? Cause she's a coming.
What do you think?
Is there any way I can actually calm the beast within her? Is
You
there
can
any
try.
ability, like? Because I know it's something to do with composure, but I don't know if you need something specific.
She might
I've-
have to. She might have to roll composure, but I'll probably give you like a persuasion or something like that.
Population would be good.
You could try to appeal to her and try to get the beast under control. And
Yeah.
It's-
Try and talk to her to calm her down.
you gotta decide quick because she
Yeah.
she
alright.
won fast.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Well, I will grab her. Okay.
Okay.
It's not going to work very well. She'll probably just blow through it, but
Yeah.
Can try. Like all three of you are gonna try to grab.
I mean, I've got I don't know if it'll help that rapid reflexes.
Well, it's not active, but yeah.
Oh, do I activate that first? Do I?
I'm pretty sure.
as a typical rule, you can't activate powers to counter things, but you can activate it after they happen as a
Yeah.
response.
Aye.
Yeah.
So,
Tell you guys what. I'm gonna say as you guys see Alister try to catch Mollie, you're gonna jump in to help.
yeah. Okay.
All right. So all three of you give me strength athletics, and Mollie give me the same thing.
Okay.
Mollie, you're doing it at +2.
Christ.
I get to roll one die.
Woo! So it's all what? Sorry, yeah, strength.
Athletics.
Right, I got 3.
Strength athletics.
Okay, so that gives me
3
6.
for me.
Right, strength athletics.
Oh, that's a crit. That's 5 successes from me.
Okay.
2 successes.
That's 5.
Okay. How many did you get, Alister?
I got 0. Princess
Okay.
got 3.
Yeah. So
No.
that's 5 for 5. All three of
Yeah.
you really struggle, but you manage to keep Mollie still as she is clawing in the direction of Renfield, like. Mollie, as your friends restrain you this thusly, give me another willpower check.
Okay.
Should I throw in my speech before or after the roll?
If you want to do it now, you can do it now. It will be.
Well,
What-
I could say what I was going to say, and then
Yeah.
you
Well,
can decide.
yeah.
Be like, listen to me. That's an ally. Calm yourself.
That's 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay. Give me charisma.
It's not who you are.
persuasion.
This is not who you've been.
This is
What?
not who you are. Give me charisma persuasion.
Charisma persuasion. All right. It's gonna be 5 dice, so I'm pretty good at that. Whoop. Or I can get 2 bestial fails.
No.
Oh my god.
Nah, you're
2
fine.
bestial
You're
fails
fine.
and 2 successes.
That's still 2 successes. Mollie, you kind of hear. This is not who you are. You can make. As you kind of come to your senses and calm down in the arms of kind of everybody.
I kind of imagined for a second somebody accidentally had their hands on her ears. And realized at last minute, oh shit!
That was probably Alister before he realized, oops. Because I got 0 successes on that check. So he didn't do anything of use when he grabbed it. I'm assuming, yeah, could have been her ears.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah, Mollie, you do break out of frenzy. Renfield, you don't know that. You're still running.
Can I make a wits awareness check?
Sure.
Alright, let's see.
I'm sure eventually you'd stop hearing footsteps following you.
Yeah.
So I would have thought by this.
noticed you guys.
It's not like that. I would have thought by this point you would have gone fucking back to the lodge. You would have gone to the lodge at this point.
It's 2 successes on that one.
Okay, yeah. I guess you keep running for a little bit, and then notice that nothing's breaking branches behind you, and
Renfield has reached Targovishta. He realizes that.
Pray he doesn't find civilization the next couple hours.
Okay.
That would be funny if you do that for like critical fails, and it's just like every time you crit fails, add another mile.
No, just bloody mean.
Yeah. Renfield, you kind of catch your breath, make it back to Mollie and the others, and you see her kind of blushing.
Yeah.
Getting a lecture from Alister.
Yeah.
I'm getting like the line in my head from the starting interview with the vampire. It's like, Mollie, you've been a very, very naughty little girl.
Let's say hypothetically, you've been a naughty girl, a bad girl even.
Yeah, you can still tell that she's pretty confused by what's happened. You know, she's her head is darting around like all directions, even if
last thing you remember is finding a deer, and you are pretty satisfied with yourself, and then it all went dark.
Yeah.
I guess Renfield's gonna attempt to try and like slowly make his way over and kind of like ease his like arms around her for like a gentle, cautious hug.
Well, after she calmed down, I would just fall on my ass. I'm like, yeah, it's fuck.
Yeah, she's kind of covered in blood.
Yeah.
Let me wipe some of that off, you know. And just whips out a napkin.
So yeah, she attempts to straighten herself out, and as she's kind of patting herself down, she looks down and sees all of the blood, freezes up. She looks immediately in the same, like Renfield would recognize it as when she frenzied back at the hideout, as immediately like on the verge of tears, of her lips like quivering, but obviously there's no she would be crying if she could. Yeah, she immediately grabs like one of Renfield's arms and looks up and says, I didn't do it again, did I?
It was close. Don't worry.
Just gonna
by
end
the
it
way,
up.
by the way, Mollie, you do get a point of hunger back from the deer.
Sweet. Oh, it wasn't all in vain then. That's
Nice.
great. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like it was close. It was close.
How
we
close?
we have good companions. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter.
None of this blood. None of it's yours, is it?
We're not gonna talk about it. It wasn't me though.
Ren, please.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I mean, do you see him bleeding right now?
To be fair, he does have some dried blood on him.
Everyone,
Yeah, but it's true.
I'm
And his hands still
so-
mangled.
So sorry, everyone. I don't even really know what happened.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna kind of like cup her hand onto my chest and just kind of like hold her close.
You aren't you when you're hungry.
God damn it!
We really need to invent like a cylindrical blood tube called Snackers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That'd be great.
Meanwhile, at the lodge, Helina, you brought Lady Anya in.
Mm-hmm.
A short while after you came in, there's an individual wrapped in black cloth. You recognize as La Sombra, kind of pops out of a back door and goes towards Lady Anya. Kind of kneels down, and she whispers something into his ear.
Mm-hmm.
He nods and says, "May the moonless night shine down upon you." And a veil of darkness kind of envelops the both of them.
Ah!
Yeah, you might need to sort your mic out, dude.
Ah, we good? We good?
Yeah.
So far,
Use my
Yeah,
is it?
basically a veil of darkness envelops the both of them, and
Okay.
after a while, when it passes away, she is standing. She looks as she did before, kind of sated, and the other one is not here.
Okay.
the other one.
Huh.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
It was another La Sombra.
well, Helen is, she's gonna have her hands in her pockets at this point. Not really saying anything.
I didn't know you had pockets.
I've got pockets.
She kind of mutters to herself, like, "Your sacrifice is appreciated, brother."
And it's like,
And
it's like in Helena's head, like a light bulb goes off. And it's like in her head, she's like saying, fucking knew it.
she turns towards you
Mm-hmm.
and points you towards a room in the back. It says, "Do follow me, please."
What about
Kind
the
of-
others?
They will make their way here. We must prepare.
Alright.
She leads you to a back room. It looks like it's well, word that comes to mind is like a garage,
Okay.
and there is a cart in there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there also 2 Lamborghinis?
I'm gonna say no.
No, this is La Sombra. It'd be a Ferrari.
I saw a bit too flashy for La Sombra. She gets busy kind of moving stuff onto the cart, and tells you, "This should accommodate all of us. We must make it fast to the capital."
Alright. Want me to go get the others to get them here quicker?
If you would, yes.
Alright, so Helena's gonna on the back out. Try and find the others.
Okay. What are you guys doing? The rest of you?
Getting caressed by a vehicle. Ugh. Anyway,
So we're just in the lodge at this point, yeah?
No, you're not in the lodge, no.
No, you're a little bit further away, kind of in the
Making our
woods.
way through the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're still. Oh, right.
Still
So
in
we're
the
still on our
sap.
way back.
Yeah, so we're making our way back to the lodge.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I guess how long before we meet in the middle?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are making it back to the lodge, you're gonna stumble into Helina at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny man.
Helina, you see the group kind of walking towards you as you make it a bit further into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Mollie's covered in blood.
Yeah,
so-
she's
so-
definitely. She's still like. She's still shaking a little bit as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
Renfield's
just
just trying to hold on to her tightly.
Helena will just close her eyes, sigh. Whatever happened, we ain't got time for the story. We need to get back to the lodge now. We've got wheels.
Okay.
You know, there is this ability where you can talk while you walk.
And any more back chat out of you, mister, and my foot's up your ass.
But seriously though, what is happening with Lady Anna? Is she feeling better?
Yeah, she, well, basically completely consumed one of her own people. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, now we know to look as an
That's
appetite
worrying.
possible.
Yeah.
Well, come on, let's get going. Otherwise, you'll piss her off more, probably.
As we're walking, Renfield's just gonna kind of chuckle himself. It's like, so you think that person's rank was like private first snack or like?
Hold on, who are you
Alright,
saying
you-
this to?
I'm just kind of saying this out loud to everyone as we're walking out, like into
For
the
private Lunchables.
Yeah.
Well, it was just puff of smoke and he was gone.
Hmm.
And then she seemed like her old self, so yeah.
Wait,
By the way,
like a vape? Like what?
you guys might want to dust yourselves off, as I say, as no one's drawn attention to this at all.
Oh, don't worry about that sort of stuff.
Well,
get-
dusting yourselves off, that's gonna be okay. Mollie's gonna have a little bit more trouble with that.
Well, I meant
Yeah.
because the that spell that she did before, or that ability, it leaves like that ash
Oh.
on her.
Yeah.
As
Well-
usual, Helena does not give two shits.
Well,
Who would be
it's still,
affected by it?
All of
you
us.
guys are still under the effects of it. Like you still have
Oh.
the weird vision.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
So there's no dust yet.
well,
Afterwards, then
just,
there's dust.
just yeah, get back to the lodge at this point, and
Okay.
then lead them to the back room.
Yeah, you make it back to the lodge. There's a little bit in the main room. There's a little bit of a strange smell where the guy was eaten. And make it back to the back room. You guys see Lady Anya has prepared the cart. There's a horse attached to the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of kind of, it looks like very dark sleeping bags.
Okay. They're literally body bags, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will ask if there's any food or anything somewhere.
Unfortunately, no. When it comes to food, we will have to find our own.
All right.
Perfect.
Just
Any sign or look? Just be real with me. Anything about my sister?
I haven't heard from her.
she might have
Which
actually
is-
tried to get the children out.
But it is a good sign.
She might have,
As-
yeah.
She was not felt among the disappeared. Are dead.
And you, who's like, who would you say is like right next to me? Just say,
Uh,
just say. Like, I guess I'm more throwing out to the other players.
I mean, Renfield
I
would try to be.
suppose I would not be in strangling range.
Renfield, ironically, would be because again, well, he's also carrying Mollie, so that would kind of be make him a little bit slower. But he'd want to
Yeah.
be close up to check
I'll
on Lady Anya.
Okay, I guess so. Alister and Renfield, fine. So you'll just hear her under her breath, like just say, "She was always good with kids."
Okay.
Probably accurate to the actual environment. I only heard about half those words. So yeah, that works.
Okay, fine.
Something kids got it.
Well, guess we hop on.
Okay. Lady Anya kind of turns towards you and says, like, I think we all need some. Well, I'm alright, but you look like you need some sustenance.
Problem for me is I need an animal.
That should be alright. There is. The closest thing is up west. There is a farmstead that we could.
Wait, that wouldn't be the same farmstead that we came from, would it?
You don't know, but you don't know about any other farmstead up west.
I would just say to be careful going near a couple farmsteads. There was some other weird, otherworldly shit happening up there.
Yeah, well.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you think fish people are weird, you wouldn't believe what I would tell you, and it might be worse.
We saw the light of God coming out of the wishing well.
No, you
I don't
didn't
think that
see
was
the
God.
light of God.
What else? Could
Well, that does
Why would
sound
God be in
alarming.
the
It is-
wishing well?
Renfield kisses Mollie.
She's trying to shut her up.
Well, this
Two
well,
reasons.
This does...
One, he does find her precious. Two, yes.
Well, this does sound alarming. It is the only settlement in range, really.
I'll just take what I can get.
And I would much rather none of you went into torpor during our travels.
Yeah,
I agree.
gonna
Let's
lie.
get moving.
Common in range. It's got to be the same one then.
Does it matter?
Okay.
Well, just
Okay.
keep one eye open and out.
It's obviously, yeah, you can probably tell that her hunger is starting to make her a bit agitated.
Okay. Well, you guys kind of head out. The cart is taken out of the garage, and you start kind of making your way back to the road on it. And it is a few hours before you reach the farmstead.
All right.
Let me just.
Oh no.
Just put everybody here.
Yep. Yep.
We're going back, aren't
This is the fan service episode.
Wait, what?
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
Oh
home
fucking
again.
hell!
Thank you.
All right. Lady Anya kind of disembarks and says, "This is it."
Oh fuck, we're here again.
Yep, we're here. Wonderful.
Okay.
There are no strange lights to be seen. However, you do hear some noise coming from inside.
I will tell her. I'll just fill Lady Anya in and the general synopsis of this
Well,
place.
yeah,
Just tell her.
I wouldn't be heading inside. I'd be looking for the closest fucking animal.
Yeah. But
Oh,
yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna tell Lady
there's-
Anya.
Now you can find the like the animal bit of the farm
Mm.
off to the side, and you can
Any-
feast them some cows.
Alright, I was just gonna ask if any of them got like 2 heads or,
No, there's
tentacles coming out of their ass,
there's no strange mutation. They look pretty a little bit unhealthy. It looked like nobody's taking care of them for a few days.
Well, they're gonna be even more unhealthy.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
going to join you in a minute.
I've got to deplete 3 blocks of hunger.
I mean, ending them
Oh,
might
yeah.
be considered
A full restore.
a mercy. I was going to say.
Yeah.
It's like
I mean, it's both.
Like Helen, I can imagine Helena gets a bit bored and like decides to play push the cow.
Well, any one cow will restore like 2 points of hunger before dying.
All right, well,
Yeah.
so 1.5 cows then it is.
Okay.
But yeah, I will join her in a minute. I will say to Lady Anya just
One and a half
Alright.
cows.
basic rundown of this place. That wall over there was a weird light coming out of it at one point. There was some weird fruit that glowed with said light, and the people inside were very strange. And we believe that there might be a monster in the basement cellar.
That is
Sound normal?
Just a quick thing. Would I probably be
Oh, this is news to me.
further south of the map?
Yeah, you don't know.
What's
Yes,
this?
thank you for pointing out the obvious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you saw the light, though.
Oh yeah.
that's what I
Mr.
mentioned. I
peeking out
mentioned
of the
what I've
coffin
seen.
with the gun. Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's all. That's all.
Hey,
I'm
I
asking,
mean,
like,
last time I stayed by the coffins, we didn't end up losing them.
True.
I'm
I think
gonna,
I did a great job.
I'm gonna put
y-
I'm gonna
yeah.
put Helina over there.
Okie dokie.
She's feeding.
I'll go over there too. I have to feed.
Sure.
Just here.
Renfield. After a while of trying to speak, Renfield does head towards the farm animals.
It's like probably the rest of it's like so the rest of the group is like here. Oh yeah, that's Helena.
If it was Alister, it would probably be the case. But you don't really spook the cows too much.
So it's just more like
Even when pushing them over?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't go.
That one liked it.
They didn't go cow tipping.
The cow just goes harder, Mollie.
Okay.
Alright, Renfield walks back out.
Well, wait.
No.
You went away to feed. You feed. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, are those the only animals, the only way to feed around right now?
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, there's still some noise coming from inside the house.
You heard people inside the house, and then that brought you up to the case that there might be a monster in the cellar, and there's banging, I think.
Actually, the door
There is
that's
someone
just
inside then.
hold on. The door that's just above us is it still busted?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. She might
Missed.
just bust through the wall on principle.
There's still, and through that particular door, you can still smell the rotting corpse of one of the farmers.
Well, I'll take a quick check at the well. I'm kind of curious. Definitely need to
Okay.
feed, but
Yeah.
Make me a wits awareness.
what's awareness?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like it's 5.
5 successes.
No.
Five dice to roll.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
successes. You look into the well. It seems like it's darkness all the way down. There's a little bit of a like very faint flash of light that you swear you could have seen, but as you look again, it's all darkness.
Don't like the sound of that. I don't like the feel of that.
I don't like the smell of this.
Don't
It
worry.
gets to Renfield looking at a cow.
Yeah, I was about to chime in. It's like
I don't like the smell of this.
it's like it's like Helena cutting in. It's like, yeah, that's how they always smell. Just deal with it.
I'm gonna
yes, that was
plug my
almost
nose. Shut up, Bessie.
Okay.
Actually,
Well, there were 4 cows. Elina drained one and ate half of another one. So there's 2.5 cows remaining.
2.5. All right.
It's the new sitcom.
And that's the only way to feed.
Cow, 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 cow.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna drain Bessie. That sounds bad. I'm
Alright.
not talking about milk.
Cheating on Mollie now, are we?
Yeah, Mollie. Mollie squints for some reason.
Is she even near Renfield now, or is she just
no way.
staying with her?
Both of you kind of adjust your hunger accordingly. Renfield, do make me a willpower check.
All right, this is my total willpower dice. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Please be a good one, for fuck's sake.
Basically, you only get to reduce your hunger by your number of successes on this roll.
I hate life right now.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's 1 point.
You can any dice that's not a hunger die, you can re-roll up to 3 of them by using a willpower.
Yeah.
I might do that
Like
actually.
superficial willpower damage,
Yeah, temporary willpower.
So hang on, that was okay. So 2. I get to re-roll these, yeah. Okay, that's an additional 3. So
Okay.
I'm back at 1. All right, Renfield's disgusted, but he's just happy he won't have an attack or he won't attack Mollie.
You
It's
managed
like, do you
to keep.
actually... Oh, sorry. Go on.
So you managed to keep the cow blood down.
See, he like wipes his face, kind of like spits a bit, just goes, "Oh,
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
it's just not that it's bad. It's I really needed that. I'm
And then she looks at Bessie. It's like, seems she needed it too.
God.
Yeah, with that, Renfield walks out without saying anything. He turns immediately to Mollie.
The sarcasm is back.
You two, Elina as well. You two make it back to the others. You notice that they haven't moved in yet.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't if I were them either. I don't want to go in there.
Actually,
I was actually going to. That was the next thing I was going to do.
Okay.
I wanted to look through the window as well. Yeah, we can do it together.
Oh god, do we
Look
need
through the
to
window.
do
I'm
pincer
just trying to-
movements again?
I mean, I'm already primed for it. I got the door apparently.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Helena
open up.
rolls her eyes, walks back around all the way.
Renfield, you open the door?
Can I peek through the keyhole?
Sure.
As
Make
we
me
look
make.
through the keyhole.
Well, actually, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Inside, you see appear to be some small people running about.
Small people.
What? Sorry.
Ah.
It is.
Ha ha.
It's children.
Oh shit! Based.
Oh, I thought they were the fucking gnomes from again.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait, everyone. This is the place, but this is the place. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Alright, as soon as... would Helena be able to tell that a door's opened from this distance? Like here?
Yeah.
Alright, with that, Helena's gonna walk in to look,
Okay.
look inside.
Well, basically inside you see all the children that you kind of rescued, or they're all there, accompanied by Astrid.
Ha! Alright, straight on in! She's gonna sigh with relief, walk straight on in, and doesn't care if anyone sees wrap her arms around Astrid.
Oh no.
At least we know they're safe.
Hello there, sister.
Thank God you kept the kids safe and you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
Boys.
Lady Anya makes her way in and kind of looks at both of you and is like, well, if it isn't the princess herself.
Princess? What?
Okay.
Oh, that's right, you don't know.
What?
I do it.
No, don't talk Gothy. Sorry.
It's a long story. It turns out our sire is kind of a big deal with the La Sombra.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
How? Okay. Walk me through. How does that make you a bloody princess?
Because we are her childer?
Well, okay, duh, but how do you become royalty? Where's my crown?
Indeed.
Obviously,
Like I said, it's a long story.
whatever, I don't care. As long as you
So, hang on, Lolo. Is this area like an empty room here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think you guys ever went there. did
No,
you?
we never went in there.
Yeah, so it's basically
Okay.
just like a small kitchen type
Okay.
area.
Mm. So,
Renfield's gonna kind of like extend his arm out to Mollie real quick. Just
Mollie actually, for the first time, looks a bit apprehensive touching Renfield.
Okay.
She does, almost as if she kind of like suddenly forces herself to do it. She like takes his hand. Almost she almost looks like afraid of touching him.
It's like Helena's gonna lead in to Astrid. It's like, you think they're gonna,
but no. Renfield is. He's definitely just gonna kind of like walk by without saying anything and just like check this room.
Yeah.
Astrid kind of looks at you, Elina, and she's like, "Well, this was a fortunate find. This place.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been pretty abandoned for a while, but luckily, we did find a bunch of large fruits, so the kids had something to eat."
Wait, what?
What were
Yeah.
their names? Oh no, sorry.
What? Oh god. That's the
How-
wrong kind of fruit.
No. No. Lad.
Anyway,
Down.
so yeah, Helena will be like, these fruits. You said they were
Mhm.
big, right?
Yeah, they're quite large.
How did the kids act after they ate them?
Less hungry?
Let's just hope it's that. Anyway,
All
look,
right.
well, as I said many a times, you're great with kids, so
And it's unlike you to be panicked about some fruit.
yeah, we'll go with that. Anyway,
In any case, unfortunately, there were no, living people to be found here.
no living people. You sound very specific about that.
Well, there is a corpse in the other room over there. I tried to prevent the kids from going there.
Alright.
And Helena will look over. Is this the one she might have done?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I wonder who did that. Such a shame. Probably
Can you
Astrid.
roll?
No, Astrid will know Helena's lying for her fucking teeth.
Yeah, something that attacked this place definitely wasn't human.
Oh, you don't say.
In any case, this should be shelter enough for the day, and can make our way to the capital tomorrow.
Yeah. Look,
Weren't you with more people than that?
what are you talking about?
Well, there's only you and this happy couple over there.
Oh, the rest of them are probably are outside. Guys, come in.
I will say you probably do hear noises coming from the kitchen at this
Oh,
point.
we've not gone in. I think we've gone in.
It's like she hears noises. It's like, I fucking knew it.
If anything, you should appreciate that I don't move my characters much.
Meanwhile, though, like real shit, like Renfield's just trying to calm Mollie down and just hug her,
Yeah.
just taking a private moment.
Yes. So like noticeably fucked up.
And actually, at that mention, she's gonna say to Astrid, do you mean, can we, you, me, and Lady Anya have a private moment, please? No.
I think so, but I think that's a possibility, but I don't know how much I or she will be able to tell you.
I'm not asking about any information.
All right. I guess come with me. We'll just go by the well.
Do not go in the cellar.
Don't go. Not the well, please.
What's wrong with the cellar?
Just go by the tree over here, please.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Let's just go outside. Lady Anya, could you follow us? Yes. All right. You three make your way outside to the tree.
All right. So well, if anybody else wants to do anything, deal with them first.
Yeah.
I don't want to cut you too
Renfield,
much.
With the cellar.
Renfield, as you're hugging Mollie, you feel a tug on your clothes. As this, and a little girl kind of looks up at you and says, "Are you hungry? I'm sorry we ate all the food."
I'll just kind of Renfield just kinda chuckles and he and pats Mollie lovingly on the arm, just kind of like grips her arm a little. And then he'll like kneel to the kid and just kind of like pat her on the head and just say, "Oh no, that's quite all right. We had something to eat on the way here."
You smell like beef.
Yes, it was yummy. You know, I hear in the colonies they're trying to make this thing because they eat beef all the time over there. It's like a sandwich, I think.
What thing?
I don't remember the name of it, but it's kind of like they put meat and lettuce and I think tomato. It's in bread. I don't remember what kind of bread it was. I read about it on one of the prints.
Don't like tomato.
I mean, you could probably have it without tomato. What about onion? Do you like onion? Or maybe kids don't like onions.
Onions.
Oh, you like onions? Okay, thank God. Yeah, onions are interesting. They have layers, huh?
Fucking hell. She's burn in hell for that reference alone.
I will look at Mollie and say, hey, you never did tell me. What were some of your favorite things to eat?
Molly's like looking at the kid like a little bit uncomfortable, just being... for some reason, being near the kid is like making her a bit. She looks like uncomfortable or a little like put off, but she kind of blinks a little bit and
The Dark Lady. Yeah. Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Well, I grew up in the country, so, God, what do people eat in the country? It was, oh my God. Do
Out of
people
character.
normally enjoy stuff when they're kids? Like,
What do you mean exactly? Like,
well, I mean, food. Do you just? It sounds like you enjoyed food when you were alive.
I mean, I did, yeah. I mean,
Is
well,
that normal?
we are still alive. We're still alive. As you can
Fucking
see,
hell.
Like,
just
yes.
kinda, like,
Oh dear.
I kind of pinch her a little bit.
Oh, I was just saying we're so tired from traveling.
Yeah, no. Sometimes it feels like we're just shambling corpses, but no. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Little girl perks up and she's like, "The Dark Lady said she eats grown-ups when they've been bad. If you guys been bad, you be careful. She gonna eat you."
Oh, don't worry.
I don't think anyone's eating this anytime
Make
soon.
sure we won't.
Wait, what was that, Renfield?
I don't think anyone's eating us anytime soon.
Oh, I thought you said something else. Never mind.
Out of character, Renfield gets an idea. But no, you see, he says, "Oh, you don't have to worry. We're friends of hers too, so we wouldn't do anything bad. But you go ahead and you run along now. I kind of want to have a little talk with my wife here."
Ew, gonna do adult stuff. Ew, and she kind of runs away.
After the kids
These
gone,
fucking kids know.
after the kid's gone, Molly like audibly sighs and like puts her fucking hands in her face.
Are you okay?
It sounds to me that Helena's very blunt attitude rubs off on her sister a bit.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Molly looks like really, really tired after just like being in the same room as the kid. She's like,
Kids make me so tired.
I mean, I understand that, but
Who asks that many questions?
they're curious, okay?
Oh,
They're innocent. They don't know how the world works yet.
Decides to keep quiet.
if we ever adopted you to dealing with them.
I mean, I don't mind it. I was a kid once.
Yeah, I think we all were.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
but you know, it's,
I was born.
I remember those days
Childhood.
fondly.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Oh.
At age 6, I was born without a face.
At age 17, I was born without an ass.
Elizabetha.
Yeah, he's.
There's a little boy kind of runs off behind you and kind of hides behind your legs. He's holding what appears to be like a small figurine of a wooden horse. And there's another kid kind of coming towards you and saying like, "Give it back! Dark Lady gave it to me as my toy." And you hear from behind you just, "No."
This is adorable.
This is amazing.
Hey. Okay.
Time to teach kids that
Um,
only the strong survive.
Yeah, that's it, innit? Strong to survive. But kids, you need to share.
But he kept it all the way here. Now it's our turn. No, it's my turn. She gave it to me. It's for me, and I want it back. No.
You share, or I'm taking it off you.
But it's not yours.
Oh no. Oh no.
And they
How much
start.
ammo do I have left? Hold on.
They both start like running after each other around your legs, Elizabetha.
Fine, I'm just gonna bang their heads together.
No. God.
Welcome to the next episode of Child
You
Abuse
kind of,
Simulator.
you move out of the way, kind of push them into each other. Like you hear bang as they both start. They both sat down. They let go of the horse, and they both start.
Oh God.
There's no point crying. You should share.
Yeah, so how much ammo do I have again? Hold on.
Just starts casually reloading a gun, starts aiming
Yeah,
at the
and
next one.
as they both cry, a third kid kind of yonks the toy off the ground and runs
Oh
off.
fucking hell.
I like that kid. He's got that kid's got the red.
You look at the kid, you're like, you're gonna be a real something someday.
What's Marianna doing?
Marianna is apparently still outside meditating.
Oh, I thought I'd gone in.
No.
You're still
okay.
out.
You're still outside, love.
And there's a kid making her way towards you, kind of looking up and saying, "You're so pretty.
Oh God, great.
I like
This-
your dress."
This kid's gonna feed her fucking ego.
Like my what?
What you're wearing, I don't remember if it was a dress or not. I just said dress out of habit.
Yeah.
And she kind of holds out her hand towards you, and there's a half-eaten apple.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no, I don't
want
wanna
that.
I'm gonna share with you.
Thank you, that's really, really kind of you, but I'm very, very full. I've had so much to eat today, I just couldn't eat another thing.
You don't like it?
Oh.
It's not that I don't like it, I just really couldn't eat it.
Okay. And she kind of holds the half-eaten apple to her heart and looks defeated. She kind of turns away.
Aw.
Where's the door to downstairs? I'm slinking out of here. Fuck that. Yeah.
It's the red one.
That apple.
You can go to the cellar if you want.
Like that.
Okay. Okay.
Close
Wait.
through the
That was
fucking
a swift
fireplace.
movement.
Oh, actually, I should probably...
Just wait a second.
I'll move my
Well, I
stuff
mean, I
outside.
could move one square at a time if you'd like. It just requires more clicks.
No, just wait.
Yeah.
GM1.
I mean,
Okay.
any kind of stealthiness I'm trying to do is more on just avoiding getting into a conversation than it is trying not to be seen. So
There we go.
God.
All right, you're in the cellar.
okay,
We never
Welcome.
went down there last time, did
No,
we?
we can't
we
see
didn't.
this, so we're all
that's a
here.
cool cellar. It's
Okay.
amazing. Look at all the detail. Too bad you guys aren't in here.
Quick. All right. Helina, you make your way with Astrid and Lady Anya underneath the tree,
Yeah.
and there's a little bit of an awkward silence.
Which Helena will be the one to break. Look, so... I don't know how much Astrid has told you about us, in particular. But once we get to Targovishta, is she gonna just do a disappearing act again?
Unfortunately, it might be inevitable. She
Sorry.
might have. It might be unavoidable.
How long?
Well, put it this way. The sooner we take control of the city, the more freedom she will be afforded.
Does she have to disappear before we get to Targvista?
No, I believe she can make the rest of the way with us.
Good. That's all I needed to ask.
Road trip, sister?
You could call it that, yeah? Like I said, I don't know how much my sister has told you about us. Probably more than you'd like. Isn't that right?
Well,
Blabbermouth?
there was,
I don't know if you caught the last bit of what I said.
Isn't that right? What?
Isn't that right, Blabbermouth?
Blabbermouth.
Blabbermouth.
I don't. Anya kind of says that there were a few instances of what one might call too much information.
Yeah. To be expected.
Lady Anya, don't.
Like you have anything to be embarrassed about.
Now I'm curious about the detail that was given.
Like, need I mention the time, sister? That, well, let's put it this way, you couldn't wait till you got home. Remember the alley?
There's a big blush on Astrid's face.
And then,
And then
on top of that, you couldn't stop begging, could you?
God.
It's like, yeah, you can tell who's the one who's the fucking tease out of the two of them.
Oh God.
I'll stop there.
I was about to say, do we need to fade to black?
No.
It's a flashback fade to black. Yeah. Lady Anya kind of chuckles to herself, and says, "Well, was that all you needed to ask?"
Yes, it was.
All right. Well, then, I do want to enjoy this brief isolation to let you know a little bit more about what is going on. Unfortunately, it won't be much, but I believe as Astrid's sister, you deserve to know.
I'd agree.
While I cannot reveal the identity of your sire within our ranks, you know by now that she is quite in an elevated position.
Clearly. But
A set position involves a lot of responsibility for her as well as her offspring.
Well, the thing is, obviously, I'm guessing that doesn't count towards me because of how I turned out.
Yes. Unfortunately, due to your nature, should your existence be revealed to the wrong people, it would put her as well as your sister in trouble that you do not want.
Got ya. So let me guess, I've got to start wearing my gas mask more?
That's not it. It's just... Unfortunately, the Sombra affairs will be a bit more closed off to you. You will have to go through me for pretty much everything.
Look, I don't care as long as she stays safe. That's it.
Well, I do my best on that end.
And then on obviously anything I can help get this going faster or help, let me know.
Of course. the assistance of your little coterie will most likely be required.
Yes. Well, to be honest, we've dug ourselves in so deep at this point we can't exactly claw ourselves out.
True.
But yes, that was it.
All right. I guess let's prepare to spend the day here and get ready to move as soon as night falls upon this land again.
Alright, but I guess. Alright. Astrid, we better deal with the kids.
Yeah, they are a handful.
Yes, but I mean the problem's gonna be during the day. You know that, right?
Yes. Well, we'll do our best. They're gonna be on what we used to call a fucked up sleep schedule,
Yeah,
but we'll figure it out.
we always do.
All right. You guys start making it back to the shack. Everybody, Elizabetha and Marianna are kind of getting sworn with children. Renfield and Mollie are still in the kitchen, and Alister kind of disappeared.
It's like.
How many kids are we talking about?
I think it was like 5 or 6, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was.
It's 6, yes.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, Helena will walk back in with Astrid.
Mhm.
See that Marianna and Elizabeth are getting completely overwhelmed.
Say, here, have some children.
Oh, well, before you cut in with that. Alright. Come along, you lot. Why don't we share some stories?
Before anything,
Okay.
what was your hunger, Alister?
Oh no.
Okay.
Now I'm curious.
Are you curious?
Kinda. The fuck
No.
does that
I
mean?
think, if I remember correctly, it was around 4, and I don't think he's done anything.
It's
this
4.
week. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been keeping track.
Thank you. Thank you. It's very helpful.
I'm gonna need you to make me a willpower check.
All right.
Please fucking succeed.
Lolo, just answer me one
Yep.
question. How many children are up here?
Oh, all 6 of them.
Oh, thank God.
Those are... Okay, so rolling 7 dice.
Nice.
Okay.
2 successes.
Oh no.
Yes. How do
Okay.
you do it? How do you do it, dude?
I love you too.
Alister, isolated in the cellar. You begin to tremble as the hunger is eating you from inside. You feel the beast clawing at your mind, trying to get out. You hear the you hear the children playing upstairs as your fangs kind of pop out.
Oh no.
Fuck them kids, dude.
No. And please rephrase that.
Yeah, that's illegal.
With 2 successes, you have a minute of lucidity
A minute of lucidity.
before the beast surges.
Fuck it. There are cows left, right? I'm just gonna turn around. I'm gonna stumble through the doors and stumble
Okay.
outside and just feed.
Head straight to
Um,
cow.
Like everyone's gonna probably see me slam open the door.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
ladies,
cross over and
Elizabetha, Marianna, Helina, you see Alister kind of stumble out of the cellar, red flashing in his eyes, is salivating, Alister, as you
Oh.
Alister, as you make it past the children, like you growl, kind of despite yourself, and
Yeah, kind of
Try-
growl. And I'm
try-
just like, no, like kind of
Yeah,
shake it away, right?
yeah, and kind of try to not to look at them. Make your way to the door, and exit the building and go towards the cows.
Move.
All right. With seeing this, I'd say I should take care of the kids.
Will
and,
do.
And all Helena's gonna do is she's gonna just be at the door.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring Alister back to the right map. There we go. I'm gonna give you back your token. Token layer. Boop. And you can move it outside. I'll do it for you. There you go. Okay. Alister, what are you doing to those poor cows?
Whatever is necessary at this point.
Move.
How much
If
hunger
the cows
did you
die, so be it.
How much hunger did you slate, Renfield?
It was 3.
3 points?
Mhm.
That was like 2 per cow, wasn't it?
There was 2 per cow. There was 4. So that was 3. So there is. Yeah, that's 1 cow left.
Just one cow.
Was 1 cow left.
There's
Yeah.
1 cow left.
All right. Give me willpower again. See how much you
Willpower.
can keep in.
All right, absolutely, and that's again. Whoop.
There you go.
That's fair.
You can keep the whole 2 points of hunger worth of blood down. It doesn't taste good,
Slurp.
Great.
but at least it's filling.
And probably everybody, like Helena's looking on. She's then gonna, knowing how Alister feeds, gonna block her ears.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh
just
yeah.
Okay.
Before dying, the cow like laments in agony.
Oh yeah, it's pain bites. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sticking her fingers in her ears.
Slurp.
and then while it's showing that like mid feed, it puts it's an advertisement for God milk.
Like that cow is kind of pissed because she saw all of her like friends die in pleasure, and then
Pleasure.
In pleasure.
Well, it wasn't
What
painful.
did you have us do to the cows?
Suck on them teats.
Second and teeth. Okay.
God.
So you did manage to remove 2 points of anger. So that's still leaves you at 2. So you're not really satisfied, but it's better than it was. You're not in danger of rushing the children anymore, which is
Well,
good.
My composure by default is 4, so I should be able to handle it pretty well outside of that.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. That brings us to. Yeah, let's on that note, let's do a little break because I need to evacuate waste. All right.
Thank you for that visual. What the fuck, Ruffy?
Alright, we'll be back in a second, folks. See you in a bit. Alright, guys, we're back.
And welcome back. All right. By this point, everybody's has made it back to the house. The kids are still active. Yeah.
Yep.
You guys are. Lady Anya kind of fetched the body bags from the cart. And yeah, should we get ready to sleep?
But
So,
I suppose, yeah.
Are you saying that in character or just out of character? I don't
Well, Lady Anya says this.
Oh, okay, that's what was that mean. I mean, we guess so, but we do obviously have one slight problem.
Yes.
Well,
Wah.
Yes, hello, Renfield. Anyway, we need to obviously deal with the kids.
Oh, that shouldn't be. And Astrid kind of perks up. All right, children, and then kind of all circle around her at attention. Like, we're gonna get ready to sleep now. Everybody should find a place to lie down. But we were playing. None of that. I don't want to have to eat any one of you. No.
You do not tell a child that.
Oh, you do when you're a vampire and you really don't want to eat them.
Please don't tell me you said that in character.
No.
And then, like to sort of help Astrid, Helena will come up like from behind to the rest of the children.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you don't go to sleep, if you think she's bad, I'm even worse.
And they go like, whoa.
They think you're so cool, bro.
You look just like her.
Well, you see, she's my twin sister.
ooh, it's hot now.
Little girl perks up. What's twin?
Basically, we were born at the same time and look exactly alike.
Did it hurt your mommy?
Right. Okay.
Ow.
No. Actually, this is kind of integral.
Oh no. That's a bad sign.
So Helena pauses for a brief moment, looks up at Astrid, and like gives her a look of, what the fuck do I say?
Let's not worry about that right now, children. We need you all to go to sleep. Aww. Okay. And
Come on, children.
basically, all the kids kind of, some of them just lay down on the floor and not giving a shit. Some other kind of find some cloth lying around, like tablecloth and other stuff, and try to wrap themselves in it. Lady Anya kind of presents the sleeping bags to all of you, even Renfield spitting around, and she says, the best place would probably be the cellar.
I don't fucking think so.
Well, I mean, did anyone
Wait.
check what was in the cellar?
Alister's
Yeah.
back.
Alister, you were in there. That you didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
There was something there that I saw as a. I don't. How much of that map was?
It's pretty much accurate, except for the light that wouldn't have been on. But other than that, it's.
I want that book.
Sure.
So the other thing Helena will say is, well, yes, we'll be in the cellar, but because like, how open is this place? Because I know she wrecked one of the doors and the wall.
Well,
Possibly.
if you were to sleep here, you would have to be a little bit strategic about it to avoid all the sunlight.
What I'm worried about is the kids.
I mean,
Because
it's not. Apart from the door at the back, that's completely busted.
Yeah.
Really?
It's still basically functional.
Okay. What? Okay. What I'm hinting at is I'm worried about something possibly getting in.
Why don't you take a table?
I was actually gonna ask, is there a bookshelf?
No, but the table's there. You could try to make a makeshift like barricade.
All right, I'm gonna place
could-
it.
You could also pull out the table from the kitchen.
Looks like
Yeah.
there's a stove too. But,
Right.
well, I would say good luck carrying it, but then again, who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
So
Look at you talking
is
to.
the door that Alister is at
Excuse
still
me.
Mhm.
functioning, or is that gone too?
Yeah, I think so.
It's still attached.
Okay, so
I don't think we
so-
broke it.
Yeah,
You guys broke the other one, the blue one at the bottom.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
okay,
That door is
so,
busted.
so yeah, I know. So Helena will drag the table in front of that door,
Okay.
and then go into the kitchen, grab that one, drag it, and pull it to the other door. So the blue one at
Okay.
the top.
So I'm gonna call it the makeshift barricades, purple like this.
Yep.
Okay. Well, after all that, you actually what would it be? That's gonna be a weird roll. Like, make me a strength craft.
Oh god.
To do what? Wait, to do what?
To make the makeshift barricades.
Okay, so this is gonna be your
Interesting.
strength. I have no craft.
So how many you got on strength?
Well, 4. I do have 4 on strength.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Nice.
Base.
I declare one more. Let's go.
Did you hear that, Lola?
And what was it?
4 successes.
4. Okay, yeah, you're pretty satisfied
Oof,
with
yes.
with your work. You'd say this was gonna hold.
Yeah.
Maybe not against something like you, but it would keep most things out.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it? I guess is there enough sleeping bags for all of us, including Lady Anya and Astrid?
Yes.
There is. Okay. Just checking. Obviously,
Well,
Helena
the sleeping bags are more like comfort. If you all go to the cellar, you could do without them, but it's more comfort than anything else.
Yeah. Well, Helena will obviously strategically place Astrid's right next to hers.
Sure.
No surprise there.
Are we not going to the cellar then?
Yeah, we'll go to the cellar.
We are going down
Renfield,
the cellar, okay.
yeah, Renfield kind of wants to find a way to merge the two.
You know what? I might steal that idea.
Yeah.
You help me out with it, I'll help you out with yours.
No surprise there
Maybe-
either.
You know what?
Lady
Kite
Anya
it
goes,
together.
please don't
Yeah.
deface the equipment.
I'm just improving upon it.
Yes, we are improving. Who has a needle and thread?
Okay.
I do.
Ah,
All right.
Mollie! Best girl as ever.
That's my line. That's
Well, don't say it then.
always best girl.
There we go.
Thank you, dear.
Right. So I guess what we'd have to do is we'd have to use, like, say, a throwing knife or something to split open the sides of the sleeping bags,
Oh my god, actually.
and then sew like around the splits to then merge the two together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me,
So you guys
please, let me roll.
fuse some of the sleeping bags into double bags.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me
Okay.
roll. Let me roll.
Okay.
Fail.
Give me Dexcraft.
Dexcraft. Come on, Mollie.
Does she have to do this twice in order to do it for not only
Yes.
her?
Both.
Right.
Okay, so that's Oh, come on. If
Can I give a hand?
If this gets anywhere
No.
close to failing, fuck this forever, okay?
You can
So
use some
you-
willpower to
rouse check.
reroll.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
use-
rouse
you
check,
can
you
use
could
willpower.
willpower.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I will. Yeah, fuck it.
Just
Just keep in mind, you've got to do it
numbers.
twice. You've got to do it twice.
Yes. Oh god, you're right.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, you gotta do it twice. Keep that in mind.
Okay, right. I will use the willpower for this one.
Yeah, but
But
who's,
not-
Wait, no,
who's
willpower you can use
What?
or not after you roll. It's to reroll.
To
Yeah.
reroll.
yeah. Reroll 3 dice. Yeah.
Reroll 3 dice for 1 point. Yeah.
Got it.
Die?
Come on. Where did that one go, bro? Okay, hang on.
Oh yes, and you can't reroll 100.
Yeah, you can't reroll a hunger dice.
Got it. Okay, that's a crit. Wait. 1, 2. Okay, that's a crit. So reroll. Okay, all right. I'll fail on that, but that was 6 successes.
All right,
Nice.
That's one.
So first one looks good. Looks like it was a double sleeping bag all along. Like you really did a good job on that one.
So proud of you.
You just took the zippers from like 2 different ends of it and just zipped over. instead.
Yeah.
Okay. Nimrod does. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah,
This one
there's
is better?
actually a real bag that does that, by the way.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You zip out other bags and make bigger bags out of it.
Mhm.
Really neat.
Aye.
Pointless, but neat.
Okay. Yep. This one's Helena's and Astrid's. This is 4 successes.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay. I mean,
still successful.
it's still a good job. Not as seamless as the previous one, but it still does the job.
No, just
Just means
don't get
more...
too ruffly, Helena.
Well, no, it just
Like
means
split
more noises
open.
will get out.
Yeah, you can see Mollie handing over the somewhat clearly inferior one over to Helena.
Here, this one's better. You can have it.
Can I roll insight, please? What was that?
Sure, give me wits insight.
Wits insight. Okay, so it's gonna be
Oh, God.
4. Six successes.
Wow. Yeah, as Mollie hands you the modified sleeping bag, there is an air of bullshit about her face.
Okay, I know how to do this. So Helena will take a look at it. Take a look.
You smell the stench of manure, and it's not the cows.
No, Helena will take a look at it and then take a look at the other one. She'll then lean in real close to Mollie and say,
I nicked the other one.
No, you should just lean in, just so Mollie can hear. You sure you want to give us this one? Just saying, me and Astrid can get a little bit rough. Wouldn't want to ruin your handiwork.
Oh dear God.
Mollie rolls her eyes and sighs, and she actually turns around and goes and gets the other one.
Yes!
Yeah. You guys look over at Lady Anya, visibly facepalming in the corner.
I'm just gonna kind of like shrug towards Lady Island. Fucking no.
Keep in mind, that was also ultra bullshit because we're basically asleep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you guys can get into your sleeping bag and kind of
don't know all those kids around.
wrap
Well,
it
the
up for
kids
the
are
day.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Did you say wrap it up for the day?
Yes.
Way ahead of you. Anyways, no.
It's like just comedically, not anything like graphic, but it's just like you do for a moment once the zipper's like gone up. There is you
Okay.
do notice a bit of rolling, as it were.
Oh man. Alright,
I'd like
you
to
get- you all-
imagine that Renfield and Mollie are facing sideways. Just as they go on the report.
Sure, I'll let you guys spoon. Yeah, you all get comfortable, as comfortable as it is on cold stone in your sleeping bags, and the weight of the dawn kind of pushes your minds into slumber. This night, however, all of you are sharing a dream.
Oh God.
There's a strange air about it as you all wake up. Well, come to, you don't really know how you got there, into what appears to be like a clearing in a dense forest.
Oh, shit.
Six
that?
people are circled around you.
Huh.
They're all wearing white robes.
Okay.
A couple of them have beards. The other four are women.
Oh no, it's the druids.
Okay.
They all
They all have an attitude.
they're all looking at you with vacant stares. They step in closer to all of you, kind of restricting you within a circle of them. They hold hands, and you see their eyes start to shine. Strange shifting colors. And that's when you wake up. And all of you can add back a point of sanity.
Awesome.
Yes, boy.
Probably not awesome in the long run, but oh well.
And I want also everybody to make me a wits insight.
Wits inside, got ya.
God.
Oh, I can get rid of my aggravator, right?
Yes.
You still had aggravated?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still had
he had
aggravated.
2 before.
3
Oh,
successes.
you restore 1 per day?
Yeah.
5.
Hold
One.
on, so it's 4 dice I gotta roll.
Holy shit.
5 successes. All my dice that I rolled were success.
Nice.
Mhm.
That's the first
No.
time that happened, and that's the first time it's gonna happen.
Okay.
For the only time.
This okay. Does my blood dice matter at all in this roll?
Yes.
Okay, that's 2 successes and a crit fail.
Well, it's only a bestial failure if you don't make the roll.
Got it. Yeah.
Is it 2
Which
successes? Okay.
I got 3.
3.
I got 1.
So Renfield 5, Mollie 2,
Mm-hmm.
Alister 1,
Yes.
Gothy, Helina
3.
3.
Yeah.
Elizabetha
5.
5, Marianna.
1.
Okay, so Marianna and Alister, kind of everything's a little bit fuzzy when you wake up. Don't really hold any memory of the dream. The rest of you kind of remember seeing this circle of white-clad people around you, and kind of feel strangely kind of good. There's a little bit of a nice feeling kind of washing over you. Who got 5? Renfield
Me.
and
Yeah.
Elizabetha. Renfield and Elizabetha. There's something kind of itching at your mind about this dream, as you remember it clearly, and then you kind of make the association that you recognize that the people around you were the grown-up children.
Oh, wow.
What?
The grown-up.
Oh my god!
How the fuck did that happen?
Well, it's on a stream, isn't it? So
Renfield's gonna try and put 2 and 2 together with the fruit and the colors.
No, we lost Jess.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Au revoir.
There he
Oh,
is.
there we go.
He's
Yeah.
back.
Fuck.
So yeah, Renfield's gonna try and put two and two together because the fruit, and the color, and the dream.
Okay.
He is gonna be pondering on why they're older.
Well, yeah. Well, I think we both are.
Yeah,
I met
both are gonna be
Soldier.
pondering on that one.
Well,
Yeah,
obviously,
definitely.
How much older did they seem in the dream?
I mean, probably.
Old.
Oh,
Like in their 30s.
right.
Old
So,
for
say
kids.
20 years older, 25 years older, what?
Well, if they're in their 30s, they're in kids now, so
Yeah.
it probably is about 30 years in the future then, isn't it? Or
Uh,
would-
uh,
20.
What are you babbling about?
yeah, at least 20.
Just had a
Okay.
strange dream.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You too. It was your dream.
Children.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, only Alister and Marianna don't really remember the dream.
Okay.
Surrounded by 6
So,
what looked like to be druids or something. It's odd.
Okay, so I had a similar experience, but thinking back on it, do you remember? It was like I think 3 men and 3 women, right?
It was 2 men and 4
female,
women.
4 female.
Two
wasn't it?
men, 4 women.
Yeah.
Vaguely, yeah. Like, I think.
It's gonna sound crazy, but they looked a lot like the kids, but like future
Grown
tense,
up.
sort of. Yeah.
Wait, the kid. Is it? Would we know, like, body-wise, it's back tonight?
What?
So basically, have we just woken up abruptly during the day, or is it actually night?
No, it is nighttime.
Alright,
And then
so,
in a little bit, I'm gonna have you all make the rouse check.
alright.
But for now, you can debate the dream.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
less debate, because at the mention of them looking like the... Actually, no, you haven't mentioned the eyes yet, so never mind.
I mean, you would have probably recognized that in the dream. Just
Well,
the colors.
no, well, would I, though, with 3 successes?
Oh, you remember, like, with your successes, you remember the dream. It's still a little bit fuzzy. Like, the only thing you don't get that the
Is-
other 2 got is that they look like the kids.
So you did see the light.
Yeah.
Wait, they look like kids. The light. Oh god.
And as Renfield mentioned that the people looked like the children.
Yeah.
Your mind kind of makes the connection, but not really. It's like, am I kind of trying? Is my mind trying to fit the image now, or?
Yeah.
like-
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
are we assuming it's got something to do with the fruit they ate, or?
That's what
Like-
Renfield's assuming.
Interesting you mentioned that too, the trying to fit, because I think they did a study where they had a kids tell them like, yeah, you were on a balloon ride before, and the kid actually got convinced of it later on.
Yeah, that like,
A year later, they're like,
that's-
yeah, I did.
yeah, that's exactly it. Like,
Yeah.
Renfield saying that kind of puts the image in your head, but you can't convince yourself that it was the actual image that you saw, or if it's like your mind kind of playing tricks.
Playing tricks, that's what I was thinking.
But yeah, no, he was kind of putting 2 and 2 together with the light, and the fruit.
Perfectly free to assume that.
Mm-hmm. But he's
Yeah.
not entirely sure what it means
Well,
or why.
Okay.
yeah, if you...
Mm.
It's like you can actually tell, like, Eleanor's still fucking half asleep. She's like, it's just like,
I mean, if
it's just like, if you don't mind, I'm going back to sleep for 5 minutes.
All right, everybody, make me your rouse checks.
Oh no.
Success.
Yes!
yeah, success.
Why? Oh, Jez, what have I inherited
Success.
from you?
Would it make you
I
feel
feel
better
too.
if Renfield
So there's no
helps you?
inheritance. It's just spreading.
Right, everybody who fails gains a point of hunger.
living on the edge of tomorrow.
Right. Renfield does like
I was hanging on the edge of that shit. Whatever.
he does like come back into the sleeping bag and just like tuck his arm, like under her bust and just like hold her tightly.
Yeah, you can see Mollie's just as like unwell rested as she was in the carriages.
It's like you can vaguely hear from fucking Helena's double bag. Like she's just like, oh Max, go back to sleep.
Astrid's like, we gotta get going.
No, you stay right here.
We begin to hear a lot of coming from the
I appreciate the cuddle, but we really need to get moving.
No, you stand right here. And so you fixed point. But yeah, I guess about 5 minutes later, the Helena begrudgingly gets up.
Minutes.
minutes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minutes.
What are you,
She's not gonna
what are you
die,
guys-
so.
what are you guys doing?
I mean, I guess the first thing Helena would do is go upstairs and check on the kids.
Yeah.
Sure.
I want that book, but I'm also hungry.
They're all old now. Imagine.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Alister, you are pretty hungry. You do. If you want it, you can take the book.
I can take the book. Yeah.
Eat the
well,
book.
It is a Orthodox Bible.
It's a brobble.
It's a Bible.
Never.
Alright.
I'm gonna idly flip through it for a minute or two just to see if there's any talk about cellar monsters. Or bells lighting up. Just going through the pages casually. Probably not looking too hard, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there could be some explanation for why the things happened here that they did.
And then you see an entry as like, on the 7th day, God created a talking leopard and forgot all about us.
Mm-hmm. All right.
On the 8th day, God considered getting rid of that EES haircut.
On the 9th day, he completed the platypus. He laughed for several hours.
And on the 10th day, there was a platypus controlling him.
The platypus laughed for several hours.
Anyway, I think Lolo wants us to move on.
No, you guys can talk amongst yourself for just a second. I need to prepare something I forgot to do.
Okay.
Oh.
The DM's favorite thing is when people talk to each other because they didn't get to write more story.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
There's no cows left now, are there?
Yep.
No, there's not, Moo.
no.
Coincidentally, I need to go milk shopping soon at some point.
Moo, indeed.
Yeah, I
And
really gotta
Alister and
move
I
it.
don't remember the dream very well at all, do we?
No.
Only two of us do.
Only
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and Renfield. Do we
So, like-
mention this to Lady Anya and see what she makes of it?
You can.
Yo, what's up, woman? I don't say that.
I'm sorry.
I do not say that in character.
You do not
It's
say that
ma'am.
to a lady.
Ma'am. It is ma'am. Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
I wouldn't say
and
that.
it's like,
It's Renfield.
it's like Helena looks
What
over. It's
that?
like, not even I'm that dumb.
Yeah, no.
Dear Lord.
Actually, yeah. What's your etiquette at?
My etiquette's pretty decent. All right,
Oh
but
shit! All right.
step back.
Lady Mademoiselle. Shit.
Yeah, no, I'll ask Lady Anya if she had any weird dreams.
Yeah, it might be worth finding out if there's something she knows. That's
Dream. No, I'm sorry. I don't have a. I don't believe our kind can even dream. I have no recollection of such.
Wait, really?
Well,
I remember
something
a
weird
little something,
happened.
but
Yeah,
Yeah.
something
I
weird
think I
happened.
was a. I think there was a short red-haired fellow with large beard.
God.
Weird.
Hilarious.
I was just dreaming of. I think it was like a kind of dark person. Kind of hard to see if they were male or female, but yeah, they really like playing some horrible music on the bagpipes.
Oh, I remember seeing somebody behind like a screen or something. It was weird. She had cat ears.
Oh my god.
Tears. No, you're just hungry.
That's a betrayal of science.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
It sounds more like thirsty.
Fuck it, GIMP won't open, so I won't have a proper token, whatever.
Oh no, token. Great.
Yeah.
All the
But
kids.
yeah, on that, I will look at Lady Anya and just kind of ask her, just like, but what do you mean our kind can't dream? Or you just think that we don't necessarily do that a whole lot?
I have never heard of a story about a kindred dreaming.
Well, what about a vision then?
We tend to go into what a torpor. Is that right?
Aren't visions usually reserved for like Malkavians or?
Oh, some people gifted in aspects can receive visions, but regular dreams, that's unheard of.
Well,
It sounds like
I
a
got
one.
aspects of two. I actually have premonition.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, you
Maybe I
haven't
should
used
have
it
brought
yet.
that up earlier.
You haven't used it yet, but
I do
do
have
I use it?
aspects.
Is that a thing I can use? Because it talks about DM stuff. On
it is mostly DM stuff. But I believe you can you can try to
actually-
focus and get something.
It just says vampire can receive visions and hints about what's about to happen. That's all it says about
Yeah.
it. Can I really turn on premonitions?
It's not as much turn on as you like kind of trying to focus on something, and you might get
Oh.
something or not.
I thought it was a
Okay.
passive ability.
So yeah.
You guys make it out of the cellar.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't suppose I saw anything about possibly a religious link to this house or the events of.
Oh,
well,
I don't plan on keeping the book. I'll just leave it here.
Well, the Bible kind of
Renfield will skip it.
Bible kind of tells you that whoever
Okay.
lived here might have been religious.
Yeah, I was just
Right.
wondering if there's any kind of weird prophecy about lights coming out of wells, but I suppose not.
No, fortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately. Let me bring
Yeah,
you guys
whichever.
back out.
Mhm.
Okay, so as you guys make your way out of the cellar, you notice that
Oh,
all the kids,
The fuck?
well, first off, the barricade up there is gone.
Okay.
All the kids are tied up and lined up against the northernmost wall,
Okay. Right.
and you recognize the figure in front of them as the vampire hunter you met previously.
Right.
you're joking.
Well, hello there.
Oh,
I don't believe his name is joking.
Hmm. What was that, Molly?
How did you have you been following us?
Fallen, you know.
Leave the
You
kids.
all aren't
Come on.
on my list. However, I did hear reports of some strange things going on in this house, and
You missed the boat.
You can-
right there.
you can imagine my surprise at seeing a bunch of kids sleeping over there, and a
Right.
equally surprising bunch of vampires.
We're not here to harm
Oh.
the kids.
Actually, we saved them. So
Yeah.
Well,
If
I'd
anything, I
like
would appreciate if you could take them to their families.
Well, I'd like to
that doesn't-
believe. I'd like to believe you folks, but do understand that from my point of view, this is looking.
well, they were fine until you fucking tied them up.
She does have a plan.
They could probably even
Can't.
tell you if you've either gagged them.
They're not gagged. They're just kind of crying and not saying anything.
You haven't touched a hair on their heads, so you mean them no harm.
Okay. He's kind of staring you down, and after a little bit says, "Well, you might be saying the truth. However, if your intentions are as innocent as you say, then why?" And he grabs a knife from his belt, jam it to the side of him. And you see, in a puff of smoke, Lady Anya starts to appear around it. Why is this one being so sneaky?
I'll be real with you on this one. She's acting of her own accord.
Look, I don't think I ever caught your name, Mr.
Roger.
Then Roger. Renfield.
Roger.
Look, in all honesty, we did rescue these kids from the intimate town, a bit a ways from here. There's some really bad stuff happening there. But if you don't trust us on our intentions, I'd be more than willing to pay you if you can find a way to move these kids somewhere where they'll be safe. Obviously, us being kindred, it's not a guarantee that we can keep them safe.
Well, I don't feel that comfortable leaving a bunch of kids with bloodsuckers like you. However, I have something else on my... You don't... And he's kind of interrupted by Lady Anya kind of grabbing him by the throat with his knife still inside her. Listen here, you. And she kind of looks at all of you. Still with this.
Aye?
Can I at least get the kids out of the room?
What are you talking about? What? You're not going... That's not what we do.
Astrid, help me get the kids out of the room now!
Alright.
And I will just kick the barricade, the lower one, through, and usher the kids out with Astrid's help as fast as I can.
Well, you can get them out from the top door.
Alright, fine,
barricade.
Yeah.
Barricade you need to roll for.
Okay,
Because you did a good job.
Well, yeah, no, the top door then, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just have Astrid and me get the kids out as fast as
While
possible.
Helina and Astrid are taking the kids out, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to try and do what I can to de-escalate the situation, which is pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
This is supposed to be the one thing I'm good at.
All right.
Yeah, help out, bro.
You've got an angry lady holding a vampire hunter by the neck. She's got a knife in her belly. De-escalate, please.
I will put myself outside.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of like sit there, arms crossed, and just kind of like shout at them, just basically like, "Okay, listen up. You both are being invitol. We don't need to do this.
Okay.
We don't need to fight each other here."
Anybody else saying anything?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's not a simple solution.
Molly's
No,
After all,
I mean,
Mollie-
if he's not here for us, who is he here for?
Yeah, he said we weren't on his list, didn't he?
No,
Yeah.
that's it. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, Molly's actually reached into her front pocket and she's halfway pulled her dagger out and she's holding it with both hands and she's quite evidently shaking.
Yeah.
Right. The Lady Anya looks at Renfield. She says, "This cattle can track us. I know his kind. Leaving him alive is a mistake.
If he's not after us, we don't gain anything from
we
harming
don't.
him.
But
Killing him
if
puts
he's
us
not
on the
after
watch
us,
list.
who is he after?
I heard about monster in this area.
Monster.
Look, there's some really weird shit happening in the town we just came from. Fish people, of all things, and this is really fucking weird.
Maybe
there
you
was
should
also
go there.
Well, I mean, it's rough there. I'm not going to lie.
Well, it would be a death sentence.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. He's a vampire hunter.
Everything that I've
Well-
told you, I've been forthcoming with. And Lady Anya, sake your bloodlust, I ask you this as a favor.
Okay, make me. It's gonna be charisma persuasion.
All right. Alister, you helping, please?
Can I help?
Oh, you haven't.
How many dice you got?
I have 4 dice to this.
Can you
Okay.
remind me what you said, Alister? Don't remember if you told her.
Well,
anything.
I was trying to say stuff. How can I put this into words then?
But just think about it for a little bit, and when you got it, I'll make you roll for it. Renfield.
Yeah, no, let it roll
Alright.
for now, and then I'll react to whatever happens in the situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pick my own.
Yeah.
I think that's a smarter way to do it.
Okay, sweet. 2 crits. This didn't turn out to be really much anything. I am going to use another wisdom. So I'll re-roll 3. Or, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Willpower. Okay. That's 4.
4 successes. Okay. Lydiania looks at you, looks back at him. Fail to see the advantage of letting this one live. But as a request from a traveling companion, and she makes the vampire hunter look her straight in the eyes, and you see a bright flash of red coming from her pupils, and she says, "Submit!" And the vampire hunter passes out, and she kind of throws him to the side.
Okay.
His knife still firmly embedded inside her belly.
Okay.
I'll go to her, and if she pulls it out, I'll help her mend.
And she pulls it out.
Yep.
Doesn't
I'll go
look-
ahead and...
Doesn't look like the wound is showing any sign of closing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take a point of hunger because I failed the rouse check to mend, but I'm going to attempt to help her mend.
Okay.
Okay. She focuses on it as well. She's gonna rouse check too.
Oh,
Who did we
I bet.
lose?
Reuse.
Jess. And he's back.
back, Jess.
Yeah.
She
Welcome
failed.
back.
She failed a rouse check. So, yeah, you
What
see
did I
it in the-
miss?
Basically,
She said because of a companion's request, and then I lost everything.
yeah, basically she kind of agreed to let him live. She used some dominate powers on him. Now he's
Okay.
unconscious and he's been thrown to the side. And now Renfield is helping her heal from the knife wound in her belly.
No. Oh,
Okay.
supposedly that's a fortitude skill. That's well I learned.
That's you too.
Heal others.
Yeah, there's one on that.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I say that because I can access fortitude and I'm interested.
Yeah.
So as you both focus on her wound, manage to get it.
Oh, excuse me.
Manage to get it closed, but it's not healing. It's just like the flesh has been like glued together and still bleeding a little bit.
Don't touch the knife.
He's put that stuff
I
on
would
it,
say-
hasn't he?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, the vials.
There's something on it. Yeah.
Supernatural damage.
Here,
Okay.
can anyone start a fire? There should be a fireplace over here. Set it on fire and
Yeah, I can
put this to
try.
it.
I'm not helping with her.
Yeah.
If you can, at least help me with this, love. And I extend out one of the throwing daggers I have.
Mm-hmm.
Say, could you heat this up?
Aye.
Mollie looks.
Well, if you'd prefer not to, you can always try using a needle and thread.
Mm-hmm.
Mollie looks super conflicted. Just about even.
Yeah.
Yeah. She. Oh, I want you to make a roll for it.
Oh, to see why?
No, just to actually convince her to do it.
Okay. Give me charisma persuasion, Renfield.
Okay.
All right.
And Mollie, give me. I'm gonna say resolve awareness. I think is the way to do that.
Aye.
Meanwhile, while they're doing that, I would have gotten out one of the throwing daggers and I'm cutting the kids loose.
Yep.
And I am searching the body.
So that's 3 successes.
Okay. So, Alister, you're searching the unconscious.
I'm
vampire
searching
hunter?
the hunter. Yeah, just to see what kind of stuff he has.
Okay.
Don't take.
I'm not
anything.
necessarily gonna. Well, not necessarily. I mean, he might not miss a couple of.
Well, he's got some stuff pretty well hidden on him. So give me a wits investigation.
Oh, he's unconscious, isn't he?
He is unconscious, but you're still looking for stuff, and he's got some stuff very well hidden.
I also got a 3, by the way.
I refuse to search that cavity of his.
Okay.
Got
So
a
3 and 3.
What's investigation was it?
Wits investigation, yes. And Renfield and Mollie, if you got the
I
same
will
amount
say-
of, you got the same
yeah.
amount of successes.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna have to leave it up to Mollie if she's convinced or not.
I will say to Mollie, sweetheart, please, I need you.
Oh God.
Okay. So I
It's
had
the
a,
eyes.
Mollie's fucking heartbroken.
and then from outside you hear.
She looks like she's gonna cry, but she takes it and she actually heads over to the fireplace and tries to get some kind of fire going.
Okay. Alister, what did you get?
I got 4 successes. One of those was a hunger crit.
Okay.
That matters. I'll just mention it every time, just in case.
Can I actually do a roll to see what's eaten Mollie?
You can just use your words.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to like have an insight check as this is happening.
Sure. Make a wits insight, and Mollie can decide what he can make out. In the meantime, I want Alister to make me a composure.
Oh, no.
That's 2.
I mean,
I guess composure survival.
Survival.
she.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I don't know really what to put it with it.
Well, I got no points in survival, so it's basically just a flat composure.
Right.
Yeah.
3 successes out of
Yeah.
3
5.
successes,
Right.
okay.
Renfield, I guess the only thing you can really tell is that she's immensely angry with Lady Anya.
Okay.
Okay, Alister, you find within the coat of this hunter a bunch of what appears to be silver-plated throwing knives of a strange design. They've got a short handle with like a ring at the end, and they're pointed triangles.
Okay. Are there any markings that might signify the owner?
Not on the. Well, it's kunais basically, but
I'm assuming he didn't like etch his name into it or anything like that.
No. You find 3 vials of a. One of them contains a blue liquid.
Okay.
Second one contains a silver liquid.
Okay.
Just don't drink that one.
I wouldn't try to drink any of these.
And the third one contains a red liquid.
You could probably
Okay,
try and
maybe I
drink
might
that
drink
one.
one of them. But I wouldn't want to drink it because he is specialized in killing our kind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
In,
a good thing to do is to try and investigate what those do, so we can be prepared against them if he does come after us.
In a hidden compartment in one of his sleeves, you find what seems to be a small notepad.
Ooh.
Oh, a notepad. Hey, Lady Anya, how long would this knockout last?
As long as I'm here.
Okay.
Then by all means, I will carefully take that notepad and I'll take a quick look at it.
As you start to kind of examine it, pull a notepad out, you notice the veins on his neck kind of pulsing. And it's a little bit harder to focus on what you're doing. But you manage to shake the feeling off, even though the hunger is still clawing at you. And you pull out
in the worst case scenario, a little feet couldn't hurt.
Yeah, but it's you, so that might wake him up.
Yeah.
You pull out the notepad. It's got golden letters kind of embossed in a thin leather cover on top of it. It's RV.
RV.
Mm-hmm.
He'd say his name was Roger.
Roger.
Is it Roger
Roger
Van
V.
Helsing?
Roger Van Halen.
One word.
Roger Van Halen.
You flip through the pages of the notepad, and all you see is a list of names. Most of them not really making that much sense to you. You do notice, however, one name that kind of alarms you.
Okay.
And
And?
the name is Scavi Lebrona.
Oh.
No!
not Scavi.
No!
Wait, was that a name of like recently killed, or those people he's looking for?
You can't really tell. There's
And
none of the name are crossed out. It's just on the list.
And need to be
Alright.
remember, he was heading to Targa Vista when we first met him.
Yeah, he headed there and was headed back. So maybe he did, maybe he didn't. If it's not crossed out, who knows?
Oh my god, no.
Because it is kind of hard to track her down, despite she's a giant tank of a woman.
Oh, it was her. I see.
Yeah.
Your best girl, dude.
The Mollie's about Josh.
Shame.
Alright,
If she
it's-
is dead, I want
Well,
to fight her.
Yeah.
Well, that can't be good.
All right, is that knife ready? So I got some
I'm-
things I want to do too.
Yes. Yeah, Lolo.
Excuse
How,
me.
how did I manage to do the fireplace?
Light up a fire. What are you using?
What can I use? Let me have a look around.
Well, you can break up a chair.
Help me out, baby. Yeah. Yeah, anything. What would. Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
there's a
like.
fireplace, isn't there?
Is there any wood in the fireplace?
There's some.
Okay.
There's also a stove, I believe, in the kitchen.
Yes.
I mean, there is a Bible downstairs you can use for kindling.
I do have the Bible on me now at this point. It is
Beware
in
the
my
sacrilege.
satchel.
Once you find something to start it, you won't have too much trouble keeping the fire going. It's just that you need something to start it.
Okay. God. I'm trying to remember how we fucking. How did we start that fire in the fucking in the tube? The tube of destiny, dude.
I guess I'll take care of this now. I'll look at Alister. You still holding his notepad?
I haven't put it back yet. I was going to.
Can I see it real quick?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You may want to pay attention to this name. And I'll hand it with that page open on the one of Scabbard Brana on it.
All right. You see, Renfield does recognize. Like he has a look to him.
I will pipe saying it's not her I'm worried about, but rather who she's accompanying.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean the prince?
No, the man who glassed his arm.
I see.
Who was she last with?
Yeah, that'd be Robert.
Mm-hmm.
But he should be kept somewhere safe. Lady Anya sensed his presence still, so I don't think there's anything weird happening there just yet. Let's just hope nothing comes of this. But yeah, Renfield's gonna flip to a page on here, and he's gonna write down inside this man's notebook. Just basically, he's gonna write him a message just saying, look, we don't mean you any harm, or really any of your kind any harm. What I said was true, and if you want to check, go down to the town. The intimate town, the like ocean town.
Neptune.
Yeah, Neptune. Be careful. There are strange creatures there. Flip to another page. I'm gonna keep writing. Yeah, I'm keeping track of this.
Oh, you're writing in his book to help him out.
Yeah, basically just to let him know, like, I don't have anything against him.
All right.
I'm not here to fight you, and
Well,
I don't want you coming after us.
You're using a lot of the notepad. But
yeah, I'm using one part and then another part, and just
because
basically finishing it off.
it's a small thing with just a bunch of names. Like it's like 2 inches by 3 inches.
As he writes, the font gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah, I mean,
more and more information.
I mean, if I can't, then I'll just like rip out a page from like one of my journals and then like write the rest on it and then tuck it in there.
Sure.
You end up
Whichever
writing
works.
on the side, so it's vertical.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I guess I'll finish it on like another page and just basically say like, look, our intentions were true about the kids. I would have paid you to move them somewhere safe, but you did kind of stab our companion. I convinced her not to kill you. I don't have any ill will against you. And I'd appreciate it if you would return the favor.
Okay.
And just putting an R at the end of that and seeing if he remembers what my name was at all.
Well, while he's writing, I'm just gonna like just grab one of the silver knives, just one.
Sure.
What about the tubes?
He'll come after me if I take that.
Grabbing one of the silver-plated knives, it is very well crafted. It is more efficient at throwing because it's kind of designed for that.
Oh yeah, that's how I've written it down. A silver throwing knife.
Basically, it's got a +2 bonus throwing, +1 bonus in melee, and should you be fighting a werewolf with it, it goes to +2 and +3.
So
I
plus
guess-
2 throwing, +2 to melee, and it becomes +3 melee against the werewolf.
It's +1 melee, +2 throwing, and you just
one
add,
melee, 2 throwing.
yeah, and just add 1 on top of everything if you're fighting a werewolf.
Okay.
While they're still all inside.
There's one more thing that Alister finds. He might not share it with everybody, so I'm gonna DM it.
Okay.
Well, once I am done with the notebook, I will return that back to his possessions.
Is that a
Or
thing in
actually, I'll just
Roll20,
give it
by
to
the way? Is
Alistair.
that possible it can whisper things? Curious about that.
Yeah, while they're still inside. As I said, I'm cutting all of the kids loose from their binds.
Mhm.
And I turn to Astrid and say, "Look, whatever's gone on in there, we're probably gonna have to get out of here very quickly. Go do us all a favor and grab all of the sleeping bags from down in the cellar, please."
Excuse me.
I don't know if Lolo caught that or not, but
Wait, just a second.
Right to me, it's
There you go.
okay.
Okay. You were saying, Helina.
right. So basically, yeah, as I said, I've cut all the kids loose. And then I turned to Astrid and said, "Look, whatever's happened in there, either way, we're gonna have to move pretty sharpish. Do me a favor, grab all of the sleeping bags from down in the cellar, come right back out, please."
Okay. And Astrid can makes her way inside. Walks past everybody. Mollie and Renfield, where are you at on that fire and knife?
Well, I gave the
No, you go. Go.
I was just finished writing that stuff. Got the piece of paper in there. I hand that back to Alister to put in his possessions, or put in Dude's possessions. Hunter Dude. All right, on to Mollie. Sorry.
Yeah, as Renfield comes over to Mollie, he can see that because I actually was struggling. I was actually struggling as a player to come up with something that would actually light the fire. So Mollie is on her hands and knees in front of the fireplace, just like looking into it. She's still upset, but she looks upset and confused now.
Renfield will
Alright.
kind of like pull her in, kiss her on her forehead, and then light a match.
Okay.
Mollie like rubs her eyes. Oh, that makes sense.
Fucking hell.
He just like pats her on the head, grabs her by the shoulder, and kind of like rubs his hand on her shoulder, just like comforting her, just letting her know, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, you managed to get a little bit of a fire going in the fireplace.
All right. That should be enough. How's Lady Anya looking with the bleeding?
She's still holding her wound. It doesn't seem like it's bothering her too much, but it's not healing.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna look around the corner of the door frame, just to peek at what's going on. Obviously, keeping half an eye on the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess then I can see everything that's inside.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna just say, Alister.
Yes. And I'll.
And then I toss him the rope. Tie him up.
Sure.
Wow.
It's 20 feet worth. So that should be more than enough. Tie him up good.
Alright.
Yeah, he'll find a way out of it. Just he'll slow him down.
I mean, you are asking the weakest character in the party to try to make a tight solid.
Do your best, yeah?
Fine, do you
Well,
want me to...
I did. Well, I can make a strong knot. I couldn't pull it that tight, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But it'd be tight enough. It should be tight enough because vampire strong enough.
That should be fine.
Of course, I'll also slip something into my pocket while I do so.
Okay. You're doing that discreetly?
Discreetly enough, yeah. I'm not trying to make a big fuss of it, no.
Yeah, nobody's really got a reason to scrutinize you that much.
It's while I'm tying him up, so it's,
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to make you roll for stealth because nobody really has that much of a reason to scrutinize what you're doing. Okay. You tie him up. Just one question for everybody. What did you guys do with the knife that he stabbed Lady Anya with?
I think that was just still there.
Actually, let me take a close look at it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just want to see if it's the same as the other throwing knives he has.
It is not. It appears to be... Like, it's not silver, but it's pretty shiny as well. There's some engravings on the blade. And there's some remaining blood from the wound. And you can see that the blood on the blade is kind of trickling upwards towards the hilt and kind of coloring the engravings as it goes.
Yeah, that'd certainly be traceable back to us. It's best to give it back to him. At the very least in good faith.
Yeah. Agreed.
She's Helena.
Although we'll leave it out of range, out of reach.
Well,
initially, I don't want him to use the breakout immediately.
Well,
Yeah.
give it here. I could probably stick it somewhere where it'd take him a hard time to get it back.
Yeah, see if you can lodge it in the roof or something.
Oh.
That is my cue not to look in the general location of the vampire hunter.
No, I'm not gonna stab him.
I said nothing about stabbing.
Just give the knife.
But it might be in a compartment that I don't feel comfortable watching.
Oh god.
She's not gonna shove it in his... Or you mean the door or something, because you have to think about squeaky doors.
Let's not.
Give...
I feel like you're referring to the back door, though.
Alister, give me the
I hand
knife.
it over. I'm just not looking in the direction of where you're putting it. You get it. You get it instantly. Like I give it to you. I'm just not looking.
Yeah, but she's sighing heavily.
This is my fucking OTP. I so like headcanon ship it, dude.
It's like, she'll go outside.
Are you gonna drop in the well?
No. Oh god,
Okay.
I'm not that nasty. No. But she is
It
gonna
sounded
go...
like Lolopedic for a second. If you put that in the well, something fucking evil is gonna happen.
No, but she is gonna go out to that tree outside, and basically, yeah, she's gonna jam it in as far as she can into its trunk, basically.
Could be a strength brawl.
Oh come on!
Do you really want to do that? The tree's gonna fall over.
Can I not restrain myself enough to not fucking destroy the tree?
Just give me a strength brawl.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You'll find out.
Well, Actually, saying that, you probably would have made me do that on any fucking surface. Solid.
Just give me a strength roll.
Hold on.
Give me a strength roll for patting one of the children on the head.
No.
The child appears 3 inches shorter as his feet have went through the wooden floor.
Do not go all emotional. Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
8
your dice
successes.
falling.
Okay. You get ready for a big thrust into the tree trunk.
Oh god.
Yeah, you get all of the blade in the trunk, as well as some of the handle. There's a big crack. Everybody kind of turns their head towards the outside as there's a crack.
It
And
was
it-
loud
it-
enough that it sounded like snapping celery in your ears.
And it doesn't split the tree.
No,
Okay, good.
it is,
good.
it is a robust enough tree that it could take that.
Alright, so
The tree has high levels in fortitude.
So,
It's okay.
so yeah, Helena will look at the blade. She's like, "Well, you ain't getting that back for a while."
Oh, it is jammed in there.
All right.
She,
Wait, what's
she,
the knife
She
for?
went.
It's,
She
it's,
went.
now, it's now a scala knife.
I was gonna.
You
I
guys,
was
you
gonna
guys
say.
been.
No,
Yep.
no, I was gonna say I was stupidly thinking, oh, should I twist it a bit? But then no, probably the tree would break.
The knife would
Yes.
break at that point. Or
Mhm.
both of
Something.
them. Just peel the fucking tree out of the earth.
All right. What
Yeah,
are you
it's
guys
supposed to-
doing?
Uh,
What are you guys doing with the
hopefully-
heated up knife?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back to Lady Anya and apply it on her wound. Just letting her know that this might hurt.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna
Oh,
hurt.
cauterize. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a composure medicine.
All right. I think I have decent enough composure. I lied.
I
Let's see, where's
lied.
my medicine?
Oh damn! Ooh, I'm gonna feel bad whenever you gotta deal with the beast.
No, my composure's okay. Medicines. I need to get my medicine up.
Do you?
Yeah. Hey yo, your boy got 3 successes.
There you go. Yeah, you managed to cauterize the wound, kind of sealing up the flesh together. It's not bleeding anymore. Lady Anya is grimacing a little bit, but she's keeping her composure.
I apologize. Just sorry, lady. I know.
It's
It's,
alright.
just as like I'm cauterizing it, I'm just gonna kind of tell her like I know Sombra has a pretty bleak outlook on humanity, but I suppose there is a time and a place. But I
There is.
appreciate you staying your hand.
There is humanity, and there is his kind.
Yeah.
In any case, you should all get ready to depart. I will leave last. Leave him in his slumber for a while.
Yeah. I look at him and just kind of like say disapprovingly in his general direction, just fucking cowboy. But yeah, when Lady Anya's all fixed up, I guess I'm gonna kind of like head back over to Mollie and just kind of comfort her a bit, I guess. Just be near her.
Yes, yeah, she's still pretty shaken up, and she's looking at the floor, like next to Lady Anya, as if she kind of glanced at her and then looked away, and she's keeping her gaze like at the floor. And she looks like she's thinking, but not very complexly about anything.
Yeah.
Is Astrid come back up at this point?
Yeah, she's come back up with the sleeping bags.
Alright. then I'm gonna stop her briefly. Look at the sleeping bags. Make sure I nick the good one. And it's
Sure.
like, I'm guessing the cart's nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, kids, hop into the car.
They kind of silently walk past you. They seem a little bit traumatized by everything.
I'm just gonna kind of mutter to myself, just like, "Oh, the bad man's down. He's alive, just sleeping."
No, we're outside. You're inside.
Well, I'm saying that kind of like to
Oh.
myself.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Almost as if I'm rehearsing.
And yeah, it's like Helina will get all the sleeping bags along with the kids inside the cart. And then she'll poke her head back in the door. Right, let's leave.
All right.
Actually, to preface, Mollie is not gonna leave until everybody else is gone, even if it means that she's just alone with Lady Anya.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm sticking by you. I just mentioned you're for the remainder of the session. You're in a
Yeah,
hub. So.
yeah. If it's just like if Renfield's still there, she is still quite clearly like thinking. She's visibly upset still, but not quite as much. She doesn't even really look at him. She just kind of tilts her head in his direction and says, "You can go without me. I'll catch up. Just feeling I just need a minute."
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll catch up. I'll be right out.
Okay. I'll see you in the cart.
Okay. Everybody else is heading out?
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's turn Marianna, Elizabetha, and Renfield kind of start heading out, getting on the cart with the kids. And Mollie, you're left behind with the unconscious hunter and Lady Anya.
Yeah. Yeah, as this happens, Mollie she's still on her hands and knees and she crawls over a few feet away from the hunter. She takes a dagger out and she's actually going to etch something into the floorboards.
Okay.
Really?
I would like to. Would I need to make a roll for it, considering it's being etched into the floorboards?
No, not really. What are you?
Okay. I'll DM it to you because the way it's written is quite.
Okay.
Look more
Did you write like the entire B movie script on the fucking floor? Like...
This is spelt wrong on purpose.
Okay. Okay. Well, you with the sad face.
Yes.
Okay. So you edge that onto the floor. Lady Anya kind of looks at you and is like, "Oh, all right."
Why though?
Yeah, just before she stands up, still on the ground, Mollie looks up at her and she says,
I don't like you.
and she just stands up and leaves.
She kind of looks at you and says, "You shouldn't get sentimental about his kind. They will not show you the same favor."
Makes you wonder who's a real monster, sir.
Yeah, she momentarily stops and she scratches her arm quite aggressively and leaves.
Passive-aggressive Mollie is hilarious.
Renfield doesn't know why, but he just wants to hug her even tighter now and give her a giant kiss.
Okay.
Okay.
Senses the preciousness again. Just
As
But-
Mollie
Alright,
lives,
alright.
Mollie leaves. There's a like 20 seconds pass before Lady Anya comes out, and she says, "Are we ready?"
Yeah,
let's get moving.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll drive up.
What are we
front
doing
with-
with the kiddos?
They're in the
Well, they're on the cart.
Yeah.
Kids
We're just
in-
taking them?
Yes.
Looks like it.
We're one big family.
Yeah, I understood a rat, but
We're gonna have to
speaking of
add
which,
those
you-
skill.
You continue that sentence any further, and you know what happens.
Animal Ken's speciality: children.
Oh my god, that was fucked up.
I was waiting for that.
There's a sarcastic squeak coming from Elena's breasts.
Show to the kids, they'll
Sarcastic
love
or
it.
jealous, perhaps.
Max, pipe down.
Just kind of like smacks her tit. Just.
no, and she'll add, look, be lucky, only one other person's allowed there.
Okay. So you guys may all get on the cart and making your way back towards the capital.
There is
Yes,
there is the stop off town, isn't there? Because there was a town.
Yes.
There's a
Right.
couple, I think.
No, there's only the one.
No,
There's
town.
there's one more stop before the capital, and it's the town you stayed at, where
Yeah.
you first met the hunter.
Can I
Oh,
say that me and Astra drive the cart?
Sure.
Okay, cool. And as I guess as we're getting the cart moving and everything, and she'll like not looking at her, you know, as like I'm like got the reins to the horses or whatever. She'll be like, look, like Lady Anya said, you're not going anywhere till you get to Tarkovishna, so when we get to there's a town up nearby. Why don't we you know, instead of staying in the cart or whatever, I mean it's gonna be crowded anyway. Why don't we you know, get a hotel?
I like what you're saying. I don't know if we will have much time, but sure.
I'll look, put it this way, I'll make time.
Sounds good to me.
Good.
I wanna fuck you
just let me
We
know
were
when
all
I
thinking
need...
it. You said it.
Softly.
Just let me know when I need to roll. Just let me know when I need to roll for Blush of Life or something.
Neptune. Wait. Okay. Yeah, you guys. The travel at night is happens without too much trouble. You guys make it to the town. Kind of forgot the name of it.
Oh god.
We're going to the town of Untitled.
Townsville. Untitled, yeah.
Untitled. Or default.
Yeah. Sample text.
Oh my god. So, I just was checking around one of my other servers. Someone posted a meme. It's fucking hilarious. I'll save it for later, though.
Yeah, okay. What? I guess how long? Like, what time do we get into this said town?
Pretty late into the night.
Fuck.
About at about, I'd say like 3:30, 4 a.m.
Fuck. Well, crap, because Lady Anya's gonna want us to move as soon as it's night again. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Helena's gonna drive the car to the closest inn or hotel or whatever it is they have.
Okay.
She down bad, dude.
We need to actually get a little further and hide the card out of view, just in case our good old friend decides to seek vengeance.
Yeah, you
This
sure
is
you
just
go
like one of my Alabama animes.
It's like Helena will look back into the car. It's like, hearing that, it's like, yeah, sure, you go do that. Ashford, you go with me.
All right, don't get lost.
And it's like runs into the hotel.
Okay. You guys are finding a way to an inn. Rest of you, what are you doing?
And try to find a way to conceal the card a little bit. Move it in an area where not real many people see it, and it's kind of hidden from the main road.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That would be good, but do that with the children as well.
Yeah, you do have the children on the card. What are you doing with the kids?
Fucking, I don't know. The main parents left.
Both mummies need to do something.
I feel like I should bring them back to their actual parents.
Their parents left them to die. I don't think that's a great
It
idea.
might be fish food.
Please don't tell me you say that, Karen.
no. Oh my god, not even Mollie at the moment.
What about mommy and daddy?
Oh my god's sake.
Are you familiar with goldfish flakes?
Oh my
I'm
god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not saying that. So anyways, shit.
Yeah, the kids have been very quiet the whole trip.
I mean, the point is you could go to the hotel as well.
Yeah.
Oh, like send the kids their way. Actually, yeah. You know what? Actually,
Welcome to the Hotel Transylvania.
such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I'll kind of guide them over, to a hotel. Fuck, this is gonna be expensive.
I mean, actually, that's a good point. How much is a room?
Room's about 20 lei.
Alright, I got enough.
Alright. How many kids are there? 20.
There's going to be many more lei. It's going to happen in a moment.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? No. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, I guess walk the kids over. I think you said it's 20 lei per head.
Per room, so if you can all
Per
fit
room.
into one room, but probably not.
I think you could squeeze 2 and 2 into a room each.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna mark off 20 lei.
2 and 2, so that's what? That's 3. Alright, so 20 times.
Well, if it's the kids, you can probably fit 3 per room. If it's adults, 2 per room is probably best.
I'll just go for the 2 then.
Okay.
So it's what, 40?
40 is 2 rooms.
Alright. No, I'll pay for it. Just tell the kids. Okay. I guess come nighttime, just try and
Well,
make your
it
way
is-
back to the cart.
It's nighttime.
You mean you mean
Well,
daytime.
next nighttime.
Next nighttime, okay.
Yeah, just try and make your way over to the cart. Try and get some rest.
Why do we sleep during the day? Mommy said the day is for doing.
Renfield kind of thinks for a minute. He just looks and he says, "Well, when we get to the town, when we get to the big city, you guys will be able to. It's just for us, the sun is too bright, and it makes it hard to see where we're going when we're driving."
Mm-hmm.
No, pat them on the head and just kind of ask the innkeeper to show them to their rooms.
Okay.
That's one way to put it, but I had a much better explanation.
I'll also tip them 5 layers.
Okay.
Actually,
You're
we'll
right.
like walk around a little bit and tell the kids, hey, one great thing about traveling by night is that you can use the stars to guide you.
That would have been great.
Yeah, that would have been great.
I like the stars, they're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Just pray to God that
And
they
they're really helpful too because you can use them to know which way's north.
just
which way's
pray to
forward,
God
which
that
way's
they
left.
haven't given them the rooms next to ours. They're gonna be traumatized even further.
I was hoping not.
Elizabetha, you feel a small hand kind of tugging at your leg, and there's one of the little girls looks up at you and smiles, and then points to Marianna and says, "Is that your mommy?
No, that's my friend.
She's pretty."
So are you.
Uh-huh.
Well,
That was a boy. No, I'm kidding.
You said it was a little girl.
I was kidding.
I would have. This is the one time I would have liked Helena to be there. It's like, see, showing your age. She thinks you're the mum.
You're gonna get a fucking slap.
Well, I ain't there.
So you all make it to the hotel
Yeah.
after hiding the card.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose so.
You're probably all gonna have to get rooms anyway.
Yeah. Can we sleep in regular rooms, like in beds?
As long as you close the curtains.
Well, I
If you
don't
close
see
the
why
cur-
not.
If you close the curtains and you get in your sleeping bags, closing them up all the way, you'll be safe.
All right.
I would have
Renfield will-
I would have
can't just be under
premeditatedly
the covers?
taken mine.
You can get under the covers, but like if you move during the day, might-
Between the sheets.
in between sheets.
All right, but yeah, Renfield will also shell out for another room. Him and Mollie.
I mean, you can go to sleep now. You still have a couple hours before dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Upon them actually going to get a room, Mollie is going to kind of give Renfield a little like squeeze on the hand, and she's gonna get up on her tiptoes, and she looks a little bit agitated.
Oh.
Man,
Yes.
I'm hungry. I'm really hungry.
Oh, right. I wouldn't be able to hear it because they're whispering.
How many hours do we have?
2.
Let's make it quick. Let's go. We'll be back.
Go where?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. See you in a bit.
But we have room service.
I'm just gonna kind of like stand in the hallway and like slowly turn my head to him and just go, bad. Just
I mean, we paid for it. Well, you guys paid for it, but
Yeah. So you guys are heading out.
Yeah,
What's the rest of everybody doing?
I
Yeah,
have
it is.
Isn't it obvious?
Need to feed. Yeah, it is. It is a opportunity to feed.
Yeah.
It's-
Helena.
yeah, you basically,
Helena.
what are you doing? And Helena's like, yeah, we're doing all right.
Look, I don't know if you heard me before, though, but I did say I would have preemptively taken our sleeping bag.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
You mentioned room service. Now the
The
service.
vampire is smarter than the player, so the vampire would be prepared. Yes,
Yes, she would.
that's how it be.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, who's going out feeding, basically?
I mean, I'm going with Mollie.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Renfield, Mollie, and I at least. I don't know
Okay.
anyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You
You guys are going in a group, or are you splitting?
I think we're better off staying together.
It's however you like. Elizabetha, do want to remind you that you would rather feed during sex.
The same goes for Marianna, I believe.
Yes.
Wait, say that again, please. I don't think I heard that right.
I know. I think you heard it all right.
You two are the seductive type when it comes to predation.
Okay.
You chose it. Don't okay me.
I think I got that in my notes.
Well,
Okay, so now to reiterate, you guys hunting in a group? Who's splitting? Who's going where?
Dear me.
I mean, Molly's always happy to have Renfield around, even if there is a. I mean, if he's okay with breaking into houses.
He's fine with that. As long as you're fed and happy, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
breaking into a house and doing what exactly?
Then he's coming in.
Ooh.
I'd like to know that.
Get
I actually like to know the details of defeating because I think I might be able to take advantage of it.
Get my.
Yeah, we break into the house.
Get my stuff.
Hide them when they're asleep. Kick them out of the room, toss them out the window, and close the curtains and just use their bed.
Yeah, it's actually like just breaking to their home and then
I just like to break
Feed on them.
into.
feed on
that
them while
way.
feed on them while they're asleep. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we grab one with at least 2 people in it, or more,
Mm-hmm.
I could
Alright,
probably
so
also
Yeah.
extort blood sucking out of them.
Mhm.
I mean, you can shout at them while
Or
they're
not
asleep.
stealing
And
their stuff,
This
right?
is
Like it'd be
gonna
like a robbery, except we suck them.
you
Yeah.
just suck them while they're asleep. I don't think that's too weird for you because it's still like a warm body.
Yeah, it's like your HP or your GP kind of threat.
This is gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah.
so badly. I can already see it.
No, this is
I-
good. I like this.
Oh my
It's
god!
it's ingenious and absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong.
All right, let's get moving. Yeah.
Everything can go wrong.
Never tell me the odds.
Okay, Han Solo. Solo Han.
All right.
Excuse me.
Describe me. Where are you looking for? What you're trying to do?
Residential block, I suppose.
Yeah. Easily
given,
enough.
Given the plan now, Molly's actually going to
We should go
If-
for one of the poorer neighborhoods.
yeah,
Well, we can't walk too far. We only have a couple
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, if
We can
Alice
power walk, it's fine.
if Alice is actually walking with us, Mollie's gonna notice this and say,
Are you feeding with us? Why are you still here?
Yeah, you usually just kind of like fuck off and do your own thing. I'm not telling you to
Oh.
fuck off. I'm just saying like that you usually do that. You're more than welcome to tag along. Like this, the more the merrier. It's fine.
I just see an opportunity in a group that's just a little bit better than going in singularly.
Well, in that case, I suppose we should go for a bigger house if you want to get your fill as well.
And here I thought we were just hanging out like friends.
Oh, we are friends, but we have our needs.
I mean, yes.
Wait, aren't we?
All right.
Gothy, calm down. I swear to God.
Let's split. Let's split the tasks.
Well, I
finding
can
a
also
large-
do a break-in myself, which is
if,
interesting.
if you want. So basically, first
I can't focus because I'm hearing tiny laughter and it kind of sounds like a miniature car starting.
you guys find a large house rather easily.
I'll be right back.
Okay. First off, the break-in part. Who's doing that? And if there's several of you doing that, you can help.
if Alistair's doing it as well, I'd like it if we could.
I got myself a bit of larceny.
I could help out. I have a larceny with advantage because of my skill. Though it's mostly for blood bags. I think I could use ear. Larceny and lockpicking.
My larceny is specialized in security, so.
This is so sweet.
I mean, if you wanna break into a mansion,
Can you? I think you should have it, Molly. Can you remind me of the role?
Yes, my role for feeding is wait. Is it the role for feeding or just for like getting inside the house? Well, it'd be the same thing.
I think it would be the same thing for you. That's
Same
why I'm
thing,
asking.
Dexterity, stealth.
There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be dexterity and either stealth or larceny, for those who want to roll to break in.
All right, I'm gonna help out.
it's dexterity and stealth or larceny.
Yes.
So if I have specialism in lockpicking, what does that mean exactly?
It means
That if you try to lockpick the door, you get an extra dice.
Oh, but I can lockpick a window too, can I?
No.
This dice goes back.
you can always lockpick the front door. I mean, nothing stops.
Yeah, you could do that.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Then the dice comes back. I still haven't rolled.
Oh yeah.
Well, if he opens it for us, then I don't even need to.
Oh yeah. Specialty gives you an extra.
Yeah, like you guys
I've
are
been-
starting. Like Mollie and Alister are starting to work on the window, and you both see Renfield kneel in front of the door and start fiddling with the lock. Like
I only got one success.
Oh no! Well, you can use the window after we're done with it.
I mean, I don't really need to eat, but you guys are fine.
right as you guys make like still keep working on the window. You see Renfield kind of sigh as you see a broken lockpick in his hand.
Okay, yeah, that's very serendipitous. I got 4 successes.
I like
Okay.
toss it towards like a field. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you get
back up with them.
the window open discreetly and make your way in. All three of you, I'm assuming.
But yeah, while they're inside, Mollie's gonna like kind of look over at Alister and say,
You should have a quick rifle through their wardrobe. They might have a new code for you.
A new
Yeah, yours did get burned up pretty badly, if I remember correctly.
What kind of house do we break into exactly?
Seems like a upper middle class kind of residence. There's 2 floors. Living room on the ground floor with a kitchen.
Okay, so somewhat fancy.
Somewhat fancy, yes.
Sure, might be good to find something.
Sure.
And you don't look the same without it.
Looking in wardrobes and cupboards, like, you find. Well, the princess is more clothing made for a rich woman.
The dress might be your color.
There's some fur coats.
Is there a
Pimp. This is the new arc. Pimp Alister.
Oh no, I was thinking the term fur coat, no knickers.
Oh no.
So he's gonna become
That's right,
Alister, Pimp Alister.
Yeah.
Alister, no. Actually, no, I can't come up with a good one.
Those manipulation rolls are going to have a completely different meaning now.
So yeah, there are fur coats if you want them.
I mean, working as a pimp is the best cover to be a vampire. You're like...
Yeah.
A vamp pimper.
Pimper.
Vampire. Waiting for you to take her not.
I know. Just like in reality, he's just holding it, staring at it.
Mollie's actually gonna come over because she's quite curious. She's gonna give it one glance, look back up at Alister and say,
Oh, well, that's a shame.
No, I just thought of another good one.
What's
Excuse me.
Well, it's. I mean, if anyone saw you walking around wearing that, they might get the wrong idea.
I just drop it.
Or-
whether or not it's back in the thing or on the floor, it doesn't matter.
I just thought of another one as well. Vampire the Pimp Parade.
Oh god.
Oh no.
The Pimp Parade?
Yeah.
take me.
Okay.
Vampire the Masquerade, Pimp Lines.
Pimp
Sifting through the house, you find what would be the bedroom. Sneak in. There are two women asleep in bed.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god.
No, we're back at the hotel.
They're wearing kind of loose nightgowns, revealing pretty much everything that's there.
Oh my god.
Molly, are you okay? You sound horny.
Oh hell yeah, dog.
Oh my god. Come on, it's the return of Black Molly.
shit.
And
Here we go
they're just
again.
asleep.
Renfield, you turn around and you see that Molly has mysteriously turned into a 7-foot-tall black man.
It's the ABCD Ebonics. Starring Molly.
No,
Hurry up and feed before I summon the blue peeps whitey wagon.
Supposed to go last.
I mean,
The blue peeps whitey.
yeah, with this, Molly's actually gonna look over at Alister again and say,
Okay. Well, I'm not going to ask any questions, but which one are you taking?
Giddy.
Not saying you necessarily have a preference or anything. but-
Excuse me.
I'm trying not to make any
you
jokes
want-
about
Do you want the blonde? Do you want the blonde or the brunette?
Oh, you have to give me that Duke Devlin line, Gothy. You
Well,
have
if
to.
that was the
Oh,
case,
no.
I might choose the brunette. Let's have more fun, and I could make do with all the drugs in the blood.
I'll do the Duke
So just
Devlin line
think-
in a minute.
Just bite.
So I'm gonna suggest that Renfield and Molly feed first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like I actually did say that, in fact.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
oh yeah. Because as soon as Alister puts his teeth in, he'll go.
Yeah.
All right, Molly. I'm gonna gesture to you to take the first bite.
Yeah, she very slowly inches towards them. She looks behind to actually see if Alister and Renfield are watching her.
Mm-hmm.
If they
Oh,
are,
Renfield's watching you intently.
If I see Molly uncomfortable with being watched, I'll just turn around. I don't care.
yeah, she kind of being so close to them, she almost mouths it, but she says,
I can't do it while you're watching.
Okay, fine. And you see, Renfield looks up and then off to the right,
Yeah, and
occasionally getting a glance at the corner of his eye.
Well, I'm just there next to Ren.
as Molly's bent over the bed, getting closer to one of the women, you guys turn around and you hear as one of the women kind of turns, facing Molly, almost touching lips.
I mean, I think Refika just made those noises anyway.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was Reffy making those noises. I'm not gonna lie.
"That's my wildest dream."
Oh my god. Drink! Just drink! Just
Should I give the Duke Devil line at this point?
please!
Oh, no,
Despite Molly's wishes, for some reason she's not quite leaning into feed just yet. Some mysterious force is making this moment last just a little bit longer.
Alright, hold on. Just another Saturday night. Oh no, I can't get the fucking Duke Devlin voice. Give me a minute. Duke Devlin's hard for me. Oh,
What do you do to him?
Whatever you like, baby.
Oh, and I've got to get the sort of root note, as it were. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Fuck! I lost. I can't do it. I fucking lost it. I lost
Molly,
it. Just
please
keep
bite a bitch.
go. Just go on.
Yeah, Molly's feeding. Molly's feeding.
Okay.
As you
Close
Because of
your mouth.
Because of the stance. Renfield's definitely checking out your butt.
Okay. Close your mouth around the neck of this woman, and as she feels the pleasure of the kiss in her sleep, she's
This is so big.
almost waking
And
up.
Helena was going too far, and it would have to be fade to black. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we
Waking
should
up the
fade this
other
to
one.
black and just skip to when we're done, because honestly, it's getting a little too much.
You are. Where was your hunger?
It's at 3.
Okay, you can reduce 2 points without killing her.
So good.
Was it good for you?
Yeah. You're done feeding. You still you feel satisfied, but you still feel like the hunger. Like it's never gone.
Yeah. But as she pulls away, she returns to the other two. She kind of looks at Renfield. She looks a bit awkward. And she says,
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
I don't know why she did that.
Who's
I'm
next?
just gonna. I guess I'm gonna go in for the same one. I guess. Oh no, or not. Or wait, how many are
You can.
sleeping? It's just two, right?
It's two women sleeping.
7
in
women.
this
all in the same bed."
Oh my god, it's just dive right in. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I guess I'll go for the same one. I just need 1 point of hunger, and this isn't my specialty, so I'm gonna have to. Is it roll max willpower for this?
Yes, I want you to roll willpower. So you only need 1 success to reduce your hunger.
Oh my god, it blew up. There was a lot of successes in that.
Okay, I'll do. All right. You bite down on her, start feeding, and it is it's amazing. Like you're not used to feeding directly from the source like this.
Mm-hmm.
You're more used to your blood bags, and it takes some willpower to not just completely drain her, as you eat only what you need and pull away.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the blood off my face and just kind of like whisper, kind of. Oh well, just kind of like. And try not to get used to that.
There you go. Next up, Alister.
Oh, here we go.
Now the pain begins.
All
Add
aboard
to
the pain
pleasure, now you
train.
get the pain.
This is going to be difficult. I mean, you could see that he's very clearly treating it like a bit of a puzzle here.
Mollie's actually looking back up at him.
But then on the other hand, we should be too tired to react, but also...
Yeah, so how are we doing this? Because if they wake up... Bad.
Like, why don't you gag the one he's gonna bite? At least that way it muffles the scream.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could shove her face in a pillow. Just hopefully that doesn't kill her.
Just give her the good old fashioned James Sunderland.
Are there locations of where I can feed? Is there like a...
Like you can go for the calf.
I was gonna let you use a line from True Blood, but I'm not going to.
Locations? What?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
It's like
I can say the
He's gonna
line
go
if
straight
you
for the
want.
George W, dude.
Yes.
I'm
curious now.
You want me to say the line?
Yeah, I'm curious now.
Oh god, okay. So
I know I'm gonna regret asking this.
yeah, you are, because
God.
the True Blood vampire series is a really bad one. But
Yeah, it is.
it's there's a line where like the main female character and like her love interest vampire get pulled over by the cops, and the male vampire basically says because like he's got the flashlight or whatever the policeman has, and the male vampire is like, well, why don't you shine that between her legs? You know the blood flows a lot freely down there.
Oh, God. I knew it.
Yeah, I told you.
My brain
Yeah.
turned off. What was that?
Don't worry about it. Let your brain just be off.
Let's not.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah,
Anyway, I
so
want to bite her on the ass.
okay. Oh god.
I have reasonings. I have layers of
Are you gonna
influence that you couldn't
snake her
think possible
afterwards?
before.
Alistair gets an extra
Yeah,
point of
yes and no.
in this.
Okay. Just no
Yeah.
other foreplay. Just going for the ass and biting down.
Well, no, I haven't actually went to detail. How much
Alright.
detail I'll keep it pretty safe. But like, my idea is that, well, if these two are intimate with each other, I wouldn't be surprised if they've done this at one point. And if I'm lucky, if I'm lucky, she would only wake up to be like, it's too rough, and then maybe I'd be able to get away with it. This is my logic here.
This
is his TED talk.
Okay, well,
Kind of galaxy brain, dude.
Also,
I
the
mean-
butt's one of the like safest places to bite, and like least.
Sure.
painful. I mean, you sit on it for like hours a day, so.
I'll let you bite her ass.
Live fast and eat.
I'd like to just like imagine like okay, fucking
I'll
Mollie and
let-
Renfield are just staring,
I'll
and
let-
then
I'll
we
let-
watch
no,
in
I let-
horror.
I will let you guys react. Like you see Alister go for the butt.
Well, I'm also trying to like move their arms a little bit so they're more kind of spooning a bit, and then I go for it a little bit. Like, so it seems more like I'm trying to create
a scene.
Avant-garde art.
I mean, I'm with you, dude. It's just your bite is not comfortable, so I need.
It's not comfortable, so
I need to know, like, what did you-
I should probably like slap the other girl, and then I'm gonna have to run.
No, that's. I think you're underestimating it a bit.
I may be underestimating it, but
Renfield and Mollie, what are you doing?
She leans forward. She's whispering to Alister at this point. What the fuck?
Okay, well, here comes. Alister bites down on this lady's ass, and throughout the room, rings.
Renfield's gonna rush real quick. Hang on, I'm gonna put my hands on her mouth.
This is the fucking worst. I love it.
You put her face into the pillow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Help.
It starts.
Oh, help.
as your teeth pierce or her butt skin. As you chomp down on her cheek.
Her face. No.
Her face, her eyes shoot open, and you hear. Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick moment to slap the other girl on the butt. Hopefully that makes it like registers as like okay, it's fine.
The other one only kind of half wakes up. She seems kind of out of it.
Oh shit!
She must be a little from the blood loss. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the one you're biting, she is fighting now.
My stomach hurts.
Do I need to like? Oh no!
Roll me strength athletics.
I can't tell if it'd be better or worse to motorboat.
Yes! No, wait, no! I take that back.
Ow! Ow!
Renfield, you can assist.
Strength athletics. Oh, you mean the singular die? Okay.
Strength athletics and Renfield, you can assist.
All right.
I guess it makes sense that even if. Oh my god.
Same strength athletics.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
A panicked look on that woman's ass as she is screaming into the pillow.
I got singular die and I rolled a messy crit fail.
Oh my god!
I got
Okay,
two dice success.
Okay, whatever happens next, Mollie, I really need Mollie to cast Cloak of Shadows right now.
Hang on, wait. Sorry, we got that wrong. There was a 0 on that dice. I got 3 successes. Messy crit.
Jesus fuck. Are you guys saying that you got a messy crit and a bestial failure in the same roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we just ate her alive.
It's a different kind of
Okay. Well, I gotta play this out now, so.
So that was me trying to hold her down. So I guess I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Well, you know, I'll leave it to you to decide how.
And now this
how horrifying this is.
It is pretty bad. As
Okay.
you try to restrain her leg and chomped on harder on her cheek. You just tear off a piece of flesh as your bite was too strong. Renfield, you feel the panic beneath you as this woman is struggling. You press harder with the pillow.
Crack your dick, dude.
Oh no!
Yeah, basically, she's bleeding profusely from her posterior.
She's butthurt, dude.
Oh my god!
Alister, you do manage to feed and get your hunger back to 1. And actually, Renfield.
Yes.
Renfield has. Well, he's pretty much in the process of suffocating the woman.
All right. Can I just press down enough where I know she's going to be knocked out, not dead?
That's what you were trying for.
Oh God.
And fortunately, the struggle faints off into a still body growing colder.
Check the pulse here. No
Yeah,
pulse,
no,
I assume.
No pulse, not breathing.
How that masquerade looking there?
Oh,
Friend,
God.
Alister?
I didn't feed on her to death, so I mean...
I mean, we still need to clean this up.
Yeah, the sheets are soaked in blood beneath her ass.
Mollie is like completely motionless. She hasn't moved like an inch since all this kicked off.
I'm just gonna kind of like pause, like nothing's gonna be said for like a couple minutes, and then
The
just
other one
quietly,
is
I'm gonna
still
snap
sleeping.
quietly, I'm gonna snap at Alister and be like, "You're not coming to feed with us next time."
I feel so bad.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that one's gone.
Fuck.
I have an idea.
What is it?
Okay. How? Okay.
I made someone butthurt to death. I can't believe it.
Alister, I'm gonna need you to stop before you blow our cover completely.
Yeah, Mollie walked over to the bed, and how much of the sheets is covered in blood? Like, if is it also like right down to the? Is it not just the cover, like also?
It's like a pool of blood under her ass.
How did I miss that much of it?
No, you bit off that chunk.
Oh god.
Yeah, you bit off a chunk of flesh, so you lost a bit of blood in there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Without saying anything, Mollie is grabbing this woman, the dead woman, by the legs, gently pulling her off the bed.
Okay.
And she immediately looks up at the both of them and says,
You have to trust me, okay?
I always trust you.
Okay, good.
Right. And she's once the woman's on the floor, she's going to grab her by the head and try to break her neck.
Okay.
Why?
She's dead. We gotta make it look like something else happened.
Okay. Well, there's no resistance, so yeah, you just snap her neck.
And then after this, she says,
Right, can one of you just very gently help me take her to the stairs? Please?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, right. This is going well, isn't it?
Kind of, yes. Let's keep going.
This is going
Well, you're all fed.
I mean, yeah, we're all fed. I felt bad because we murdered some lovers. Well, murdered a lover of another lover.
This is fine. This is fine.
She's looking at. She's like interchangeably looking between Renfield and Alister. She's looking for somebody else to say this is fine.
I mean,
I can tell you now, the lesbian community is not going to be pleased with us.
Yeah.
No, I feel bad about this. Trust me, it's fucking.
So it's not the so you won't be the only lady who's butthurt tonight then. Okay.
Oh jeez.
Apologies.
Yeah.
It's not fair. They get to go into that much detail. Why can't I?
It wasn't even sex. It was just it was murder. It was brutal murder.
Because when you
There wasn't even any motorboating.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. So Mollie's kind of leading Renfield with the body down to the base of the stairs, and after that, she says, "Like you can let go now."
Yeah.
Are there any things that could have fallen in the area? I'll put it at her ass so that it looks like something fell on her ass.
Yeah, don't worry about the teeth marks.
It was a teeth mark when I ripped off the flesh. It's not like a mark.
It's a bite. It's a bite hole.
It doesn't look like a bite.
I think
though,
so. I
thing,
think in
just
the
a
book
chunk
it says that
missing.
the bites don't
Sure,
actually.
Joe. I'll
Five or
allow it.
something?
I'll allow it. Sure. There's well, there's a bunch of stuff.
Like if it was like a rotating fan, I could like pull down the fan.
Yeah, no, there's no such thing, unfortunately.
It's like fucking Final
Not yet.
Destination.
But there's some like vases and stuff like that could have fallen and broke.
I'm gonna try to break off pieces without like smashing on the ground. I'm just gonna try to crack it
Okay.
open. And I'm gonna put one like at the butt cheek and leave that piece there, and then I'll leave the other broken piece like near.
This is a perfect
It's like
fucking
she fell
plan.
down the stairs. She knocked the vase down. The vase fell, busted on her ass.
And then she ran downstairs to get first aid and fell.
Sure.
What the fuck
Yeah.
are we doing with our lives?
I cannot wait for the forensics report on this.
Actually, good point, Mollie. Ken, also this phone's just gonna ring.
Hello, CSI.
Oh, this is the NSA. We're just calling to make sure everything's okay. You seem to be having a really detailed murder sequence where you guys are trying to cover up the evidence. I'd like to walk you through some pointers. Also, please turn yourselves in.
But yeah, at the bottom of the stairs, Mollie's like folding arms behind backs and just trying to make it look like she fell aggressively downstairs, and she's gently she's like kind of sloping down the stairs upside down so that her neck is leaning out on the bottom step.
Okay. I'm taking notes. I don't like it, but I'm taking notes.
But the whole time Mollie's eyes are like wide open. She hasn't reflectively blinked.
All right.
I don't like it, but I'm taking notes.
Okay.
Jesus
She
Christ.
after she's finished, she steps back,
Yeah,
looks at Renfield, and says,
That looks like that's what happened, right?
I mean, besides the fucking
Do they have a medical
gymnastics,
kit? We need to get the medical
yes.
kit.
Oh
We need
god.
the medical kit. We need to like end those triage going on.
Alright, I just want to remind you, amicably, that you are staying in town the whole day.
Yeah, I hate this.
So yeah, okay, notes taken. What are you guys doing?
Well, we're gonna try to find that medical kit because you mentioned. I heard a mention from Mollie that make it look like they went to grab the medical kit. So let's do that. Let's get the medical kit.
Oh my god.
You can find
The bathroom, perhaps.
looking for in the bathroom. You can find looking for like a little bit of her first aid. If not a kit, like just a little mallet with some bandages.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put that. I'm gonna like roll the bandages down the stairs.
Okay.
This is so good. This is absolutely water fucking tight, dude.
Yeah, this is. If this isn't the perfect crime, like what is?
Forget watertight. This is sphincter tight.
This is just a
God.
very unfortunate accident.
It's a series of unfortunate events.
Yes. Yes. That's all it is. That's all it ever was.
Oh my god. We should have just like burned the body somewhere.
I mean, I guess we could have killed the other woman, but I'd feel bad about
No,
that.
I don't want to kill anyone. Like, just have it be a mystery. Now it's a mystery for all the wrong reasons.
This woman in like 3 years' time is gonna find out as a vampire, become a vampire hunter.
Yeah.
I was about to make her a vampire.
Okay. Let's
like-
just wanna skip back to get everything settled before you all go to sleep.
Yeah.
Elizabetha and Marianna, were you guys out to feed?
I
They were right.
need a couple hours.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm fine as I am, actually.
Okay.
You're fine.
What about Marianna?
Marianna.
Princess?
She's flashing. I just can't hear anything. Is her mic playing up again?
Might be.
No, I think I know what's happened.
Wait,
I
no,
think she
what?
might.
What's
I
happened?
think she might have passed out.
Okay.
Just.
Well, that's alright. I'll
You can't. No.
just say she's at the hotel with the rest of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can I get?
I'll blame her for everything when she wakes up. Look what you did. Oh god.
Can I, before we end completely, can I just get one bit of RP in, please?
Sure.
Are you gonna put the R rated in RP?
No,
it's the E in RP.
No, God. So basically, it's something fucking almost comical. It is. So obviously, once Helina has paid for the room, got the key, she's dragging Astrid up there. Clearly. Obviously, she gets her through the door, locks the door, turns back around, and just says, "Now, we've only got a couple of hours, and I got me for 5 years."
You don't finish your sentence before her lips are on you.
You see the Duracell logo, it fades to black and it just says it keeps going and going.
You just see that Energizer Buddy manically hopping across the screen.
Wait, hang on. I love how I said the Duracell logo.
Until it looks off camera and you see it stunned with its jaw to the floor.
It finally stopped. There's something that could finally take it down. Hunters have tried killing that thing.
Our murder team. You're making your way back to the hotel.
Yeah. On the way though, like Mollie's still like her eyes are wide open. As they're walking back, she looks up at Alister.
So what is that? Is that how it normally goes for you?
No. But I can tell you that's never easy.
You see that like really loudly, Alister.
I was hoping things would be a little different this time.
You see Renfield with this pocket in his hand goes, "I don't think you're well suited to the sneaking stuff." What's up with your teeth? Why are they so sharp? That poor woman. You didn't see her eyes. I saw her eyes. Oh.
I didn't exactly ask to be like this, you know.
Can you file them down at least? Like, what the shit?
That sounds painful.
Probably as painful as what you did to her. That was a nice ass, and you ruined it.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, my inner ass man is weeping. Yes, but.
God.
Well, like I asked what happened. Hey. I tried really hard to set up this whole scene, and then.
Yeah. It went wrong. That's
yeah.
That's a definite.
I've heard of wanting a piece of ass, but that's gone a bit too far.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mes secret bestial fail. Mes secret bestial fail. One fucking roll. I love that.
Yeah, I only had one die as well because you said roll strength.
I really tried, man. I really tried to make sure no one died during that. It was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad.
All right, you guys make it back to the hotel. Anybody else who sees them, they got this like stare, like blank stare. They've all seen a ghost. Okay.
Yet their complexion is pretty good
I
compared
just
to
thought,
usual.
do I need to roll Blush of Life for the next 2 hours?
Yes, I'll let you do blush up.
Awesome. Just a rouse check, isn't it?
I think so, yes.
Alright.
No, don't fucking mess secret or beast she'll fail at this point, please.
I know I gotta succeed.
Okay. Well, you feel more alive. You feel your heart beating in your chest,
Oh yeah, I feel more alive.
and yeah, blood is rushing. All right.
I'm getting the certain distinction. Lolo hates me right now.
No, we'll go to your server to ERP this in.
You know, it's
Talk
funny too
about that
because
server.
I think if this was actually like a video edited, that could be like I mean like if that was like a movie thing, you know, it just flip between one to the other, you'd see nibbling on one side, fucking ass biting the other. It would show the covering of sheets while the other one showed like the blood dripping onto it. Like there'd be
Oh god.
That's
that
actually.
could be some artistic shit.
Oh, you're some Thanatos.
Okay.
Why did you bite the ass?
because I guess I underestimated the pain of the pain.
Wait, guys, let's just bring this to a conclusion. Like everybody makes it back to the hotel. You've all got your sleeping bags in your rooms. You've got the children situated, and you all get ready to go to sleep.
Yep.
That's gonna be the end of the session. For the session, everybody gets 2 points of XP.
Nice.
Sweet.
Ew.
Yeah, and we'll see how everything goes when you all wake up.
Fuck me.
I'll be floating in fucking air.
All right.
This is gonna go wonderfully.
I'm not excited for the fucking police investigation after this. We have to find a way to sneak out of town. With the kid somehow. God damn it. God damn it, Alister!
Okay.
His detective.
I didn't ask for this.
Alright,
well, that's it for us
Yeah.
tonight.
Alright. Well, I'll see you. As always, please do join the Discord. The link will be in the description. Apart from that mess, hope you enjoyed. See you next time. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.